All right, happy Sunday, everybody. Sean, what's going on? Happy Sunday, happy Sunday, happy Sunday. How's everybody doing? Joe JASPY here, back and ready to break. Looks like Thomas had a busy weekend, so thanks for keeping him busy on Friday and Saturday. And hopefully you guys will continue that. Keep me busy today on a Sunday. So thanks for making me part of your Sunday. We got Scotty Scheffler, looks like he's going to take the PGA Championship fairly easily. He's removing an insect behind his ball in the bunker. He's 5 shots ahead of JT Poston. Rahm made a charge, but now he's what, 6 shots behind, so this is only a few more holes to go. So as long as Scotty Scheffler just kind of pars his way through, he can even have a bogey or two and still be pretty comfortable dub for him. I hope everybody's been checking their emails and their text messages. Hint, hint. There might be something there for you. Don't forget to sign up for your text messages. Subscribe to our emails. All that stuff, all that good stuff. Subscribe to our channel. That helps the algorithm, believe it or not. You know, the more followers we get, the more viewers we get. You know, I would think that the algorithm would recommend us more for people searching for group breaks or trading cards or whatever. And ultimately, you know, ideally, you know, we'd get a few more regulars trickling in each week. And with each regular we add, we might fill up breaks just that much more quickly. You know, bit by bit, step by step, break by break. You know, that's what we like to do. So thanks for joining me. Let me go through some orders here. A little over almost 16 orders here. Let's see what people want to do. Aaron picks up the Ravens in Spectra 26. Pop that there. The Dodgers is going to maybe be swept by the Angels. It's crazy. Crazy talk. There's Sean with the Commanders and clearly Donruss 4. Looks like we did number 1 and 2 already. Looks like we did clearly Donruss 1 and 2 on Friday, it looks like. Today's the 18th already? Whew. All right, Steven gets the Bowman 6 Red Sox. It's like Jumbo 6 back on the menu. Steven also gets Diamondbacks and Jumbo 6. Michael with NT1. Cardinals. Nice. Shane with Resurgence 3 and 4 Cardinals. Arizona Football Cardinals.
Memorial Day savings start now at the Home Depot. So whether you're working on a getaway just for you or a space to celebrate with friends, find everything to make it your place with savings from the Home Depot.
The best new cars. Honda. Make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty and first-year oil changes on us. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Right, so sorry, gotta reorganize my spreadsheets here a little bit. I think we already did Signature Class 1. So just have to clear that out. Alright, so back to orders here. So Shane got the Cardinals. Adam Kupperman with Jumbo Miami Marlins. Matthew with Jumbo Rockies. That's a giant team off the board. That might be sold out. Sean with Clearly 4 Falcons. I think they're still available in Clearly 3. Alan Murdoch, Clearly 4 Panthers Seahawks. And Titans. And get to spot in the Hit Parade filler. That's the Encore box. Sean gets clearly 4 Patriots, which is clear. Oh, I see why that's selling first. It's out of order.
Ultimate entertainment. That's what Tommy Lasorda used to do when he walked from the San Francisco locker room, the visiting side, the Candlestick Park, the long walk from right field all the way to the third base dugout.
There we go.
All the Giants fans.
All right, but clearly full. First to fill, first to break. It's the rules. Jeremy with Resurgence 3 and 4 Packers. And Packers in Spectra 26. Alex with the Jaguars in Spectra 26. Joseph with Resurgence 3 Eagles. And Resurgence, and clearly 3 Eagles. David with 2 in NT Baseball Division 15. It should be, yeah, the third box of a 4-box case. Rob picks up NT half case break Marlins in 1 and 2. And Joe Christian with the Chargers and Raiders. Chargers and Raiders in Spectra. Which I think Thomas did a 2-box break recently. So let's keep working through that case. That's pretty much a fresh case. 2 boxes into a fresh case. All right, now, gang, that is it for orders. So what's our first break of the evening, boys and girls? Or the late afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. 3:45 Pacific, 7:45 Eastern, we might be able to get something going. 6:45 Eastern. So there's clearly Donruss number 3. That's on the move. Half case, fresh case. Signature class is down to 11. Links in the chat there. Resurgence is also available. That's getting close. Impeccable is down to a random number block. So just 5 spots to kill that break. Obviously, we got Hit Parade fillers and Hit Parade full spots. Flawless baseball almost in single digits. So Flawless will be going into a filler soon, so I would get your teams now. Division is down to 4. 4 of 6 left. Keep working on that Topps Chrome Black. Let's get that into single digit. That's a good filler candidate as well. Obviously, we got autographed basketballs. That's always a fun break. And there's only 2 left in Jumbo. Just the $70 White Sox and the Cardinals. I'll tell you what, how about I do this? If whoever buys the Cardinals, I'll give them the White Sox. For no additional charge. So let me back out the White Sox there, because I think once people see just 1 spot left. So pretty easy by the Cardinals. And between you and me, a longer break like Jumbo is the sort of break I would like to kind of get out of the way sooner rather than later. Believe it or not, as shocking as it might be, not everybody is a fan of Bowman baseball. It is a very specific and passionate audience that loves Bowman. But yeah, if you're a Bowman fan, why not get this done sooner rather than later? What up, Rec? Yeah, I saw that you got your Cubs in Bowman. Rec certainly wants to see that happen. Wow, a super. I guess shoot for the stars, land on the moon. Supers are very difficult in Bowman. We're lucky to find an out of 5 out of these things.
Can you help me for a second?
Yeah.
The Logitech camera is not
What? Logitech?
Yeah. What's going on here?
What are we doing here? Logitech?
Everything else works.
Swing on it instead of just staring at it, making sure it doesn't hit you. Soft bouncer at the first. Turns and feeds Burke. Take a look at the replay. Timing those long strides, flying to the line. Breaking ball that's high, which leads him out of the box as he chops it. So that little bit of boost coming out of the box. That makes Ohtani safe. They're not going to challenge it. Wow. That's blown away. And he tops it now. His balance is going towards the base. He's late getting out of the box. That was high, and he's leaning towards first. Look at this. So the
All right.
high pitch keeps him on his feet. And that little bit makes him safe at first.
Let's let people know that we are in the air everywhere. I already did that. Let's let people know. Yeah, and if you want to help us out on social media, retweet that, repost that, share that with your friends, and let people know.
Feel the electricity of the 2025 Honda Prologue. Power with quick acceleration from Prologue's electric powertrain motor. Feel the performance with smooth and responsive driving. Get up to 308 miles of driving range per charge. Prologue's in stock now with a network of Honda dealerships available for service. Drive one way today and save. Lease a new Prologue for just $339 a month. Prologue, powerful electric performance. Power
So that might move the needle for some people. Let me go grab the case and let's get prepare for that here. Yeah, Jason Thunder did it. I'm happy for him too. I don't know. I think Thunder and Knicks. I'm thinking Thunder and Knicks. I think both of those series are going to be good, though. I'd be surprised if they were fewer than 5 games. Both games might go the distance.
Dodgers familiar with this guy. Forward at second, Tony at first. 2-1 pitch. Fence gets under it. Short left center. Meadows out. All 3 guys wanted it at the last moment. There's the center fielder. Under there and took it. Not a lot of reps there in center field, but he played the role here at the very end. Triangle. I got it. Nope. I got it. Nope. I got it. Unaffected. 2 outs. Will Smith. Shot without offense. It's got a shot. Instead, somebody's got a souvenir. Will has 2 walks in this game. So, additional reach and base. But it ain't like he's just up there a walk. He's hitting .333 as well. One of the National League leaders there. Trying to get Freeman to the plate. Anderson's 0-1. Smith takes a ball. Dodgers looking for their 3rd hit with men on base. Yes, scoring position, but they are 2 for 10 with men on today. Smith's had 2 innings and 1 strike. Almost as many walks as strikeouts this season for Smith. 25 walks, 28 hits. So it's rare to find these days. Anderson to Smith with a 2-1.
Ooh, Will Smith homer to tie the game.
Here we Fourth of the year for Smith. Smith getting on base for him for average. The power numbers have been in there, but at the same time, for the runners, but it's a big one. Two on Freeman. Spoiled Freddie's chance for redemption. A couple innings ago, Freddie hit with 2 outs, the bases loaded, flew out to left. Will said, you know what, Freddie, I'll take my turn now. We can have the bases empty. But I'm too far off. I'm starting to talk about all-star voting. This guy is leaning towards a third consecutive trip to the Minnesota Classic. Will probably didn't even know he was back. Why would you get here? That's ball 1-2. Johnny Gonzalez. Four hits yesterday, 1 for 3 today. 374 for the year. On a 2-2 from Sean Anderson. Freeman pulls one over first.
All right. George, what's going on? Rex is hoping Thunder and Knicks, or T-Wolves and Pacers have to root against Jason's Thunder. Ho Jin picks up a full spot in the Hit Parade football break. And we've got 5 full spots left. And looks like each encore box we're giving away 6 hit parades. So it looks like we got 2 fillers left. The current one and 1 more. So 2 encore boxes, 5 full spots, sells out the break. Or it could be 11 spots and 1 encore box to sell out Hit Parade. Cardinals, that's a big team. I realize that, but if you buy the Cardinals, I'll give you the $70 White Sox at no additional charge. That sells out the break. Let me go grab that jumbo case right now.
He was the voice of the Dodgers for an incredible 67 years, capturing the hearts of fans and calling games like no one else. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Ben Scully. Join us for Big Scully Bobblehead Night, May 19th versus the D-backs. The first 40,000 fans will take home a bottle celebrating the historical voice of baseball presented by 76. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions. World champion Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brand new ballgame tied at 4. It's already so winner takes Anthony Rocco's first pitch for ball. On the game of this game with a quick 7th inning. It's 4-1 at that point. It's all shaky. Wilson's home run. Inside, 2 runs in there. 2-1. Shutdown inning right here. Keep the momentum. Angels try to sweep the Dodgers. Will Smith, that swing says not in our house.
Jumbo. Jumbo. All right, Allen gets clearly Donner's 4, Buccaneers. First to fill, first to break. Yeah, George is right. I know Jumbo is the closest with just one big team left, but we already have that impeccable random number block down to 5. It's $150, but it involves some really nice teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams, including Commanders, Falcons, Patriots, some of the bigger teams in the mix as well. So I feel like that's a really good value at $150. And you know, Randy, George, Randy got 2 spots. George has 3 spots. So I feel like if Randy and George think it's good value, I assure you that it's good value. Halfway there. 5 left. So really, that's the next closest thing to breaking, right? Yeah, so let's highlight that. What are we doing, guys? Angels back up on top. They're about to sweep the Dodgers. I don't think we're going to put the Cardinals, and no one wants a sweet Joe JASPY autograph. No, I think someone will get the Cardinals, especially with the White Sox as the additional offer. We haven't had to do a one-team filler in a minute or two. I don't think we're going to have to do one now. Someone will get it, Rex. Don't worry. It'll happen.
Giants just finished off the sweep of the A's, 3-2, final score there. Giants had lost 4 in a row going into that series. Wilmer Flores puts him on his back.
And I hope everyone signed up for their text messages and checked their emails. I'm sure everyone subscribed to our email blasts. Oh man, just Rex just glazing Pete Crow Armstrong. He's just slobbering all over him. I don't think he's even the fastest guy in baseball, Rex. The PCA triple that would have been a double for anyone else except for Noelvi Marte, Cam Smith, Corbin Carroll, Luis Angel Acuna, Jeremy Pena, Brandon Lockridge, Blake Dunn, Edmundo Sosa, Derek Hill, Nasim Nunez, Johan Rojas, Eli White, Trey Turner, Chandler Simpson, Victor Scott, Byron Buxton, and Bobby Witt Jr. And even guys like Dylan Cruz and Tyrone Taylor, Tyler Fitzgerald, Julio Rodriguez, Lane Thomas, Jacob Young, those guys could have probably gotten it too. Easy, Rex. Easy. Relax. You got to watch other players too. Yeah, if you only just follow Cubs, then of course you're going to think he's the fastest guy on the planet. But let's not get too wild here, Rex. Does he really lead everyone in WAR? I mean, in the NL, yeah, he does. Corbin Carroll's kind of right behind him, though. All right, let's look at this triple. Oh, come on. That guy totally misplayed it in right field. What are you talking about? This is a normal Wrigley Field triple, Rex. Bounces around in the corner. Misplayed. Stop it, Rex. Well, I mean, you're saying, I'm just trying to say that don't, maybe some Cubs blogs or social media people are being like, oh my God, that, don't fall prey to like the YouTube hype machine where it's like, oh my God, the PCA triple that would have been a double for anyone else. It sounds like you copied and pasted that from some like X account or something. Some like clickbaity YouTube short. But that's a regular Wrigley Field triple. It's like saying, like there's triples alley in like the Giants stadium, same place, deep right field where there's like weird angles and weird corners. It's like saying, oh my God, no one else could get a triple there. But come on, man. The Fest is with you though, Rex. You got a supporter there. Even though Pete Crow Armstrong's just 0.1 ahead of Corbin Carroll and Ohtani, and it's not like he's far and away better than anybody else in the NL. Oh, it's something you just... Yeah, then you gotta watch more baseball, Rex. You gotta watch more baseball. You can't just live on highlights alone, then you'll just end up saying statements like that. He's having a good season, though. I'll give you that. We like that sub 5% walk rate. Sub 10 is ideal. Right, strikeouts a little high, but everyone strikes out a lot these days. Yeah, average is 100. He's at 145. And look at that, Kyle Tucker and Pete Crow Armstrong. I think good wins, runs created plus. Pete, I don't know if is the Powers gonna play. He has some decent power. He could have a 30-30 season would be really nice. I think he can get there. Geraldo Perdomo has a 2.5 WAR. It's a good season for Perdomo too. Well, that was 1984. So times are a little bit different now. Actually, let's stick with Fangraph numbers. But that's why wins above replacement is actually a really good stat, because you can kind of see. You can kind of see how he played. That's an 8 wins above replacement. That's pretty good. So it's not just about the homers. I get that, but yeah, Baseball Reference gives him an 8.5. But yeah, I mean, he's clearly ahead of the next closest guys, Keith Hernandez and Tony Gwynn. And Tony Gwynn hit 351 that year, but I mean, 8.5 WAR is really good. That's elite MVP numbers right there. All right, AL MVP had a 4.8 WAR. Probably should have been Eddie Murray with a 7.1. So he was even better than Eddie Murray that year. 200 hits in a season, sure, 19 home runs, but 32 stolen bases, a 314 average, an 887 OPS. Only one better was probably Mike Schmidt, Dale Murphy. Those are more home run guys. a non-home run guy having an 887 OPS, that's pretty good. Yeah, 19 triples will help that OPS.
Right now, shop Memorial Day savings at LG Appliances and get appliances that last with helpful features you can rely on for years.
Aaron Judge is just something else.
Now at the Home Depot. It's your home. The views. The people. That's a recipe.
Listen, Rex, I get that, you know, you can be excited, but let's not take excitement into hyperbole, right? Let's not go too nuts here. A triple that no one else but PCA can make. Let's not go crazy there. We saw that outfielder misplay that. A lot of people who end up triples out there have a misplay from the outfielder. Now, if Pete Crow Armstrong had done a little league, a little inside the Parker, that would have been something to talk about. But a solid triple for sure. I'm not discounting that, but let's not make it seem like he was the only one that could do that. Right. Hey, listen, if Pete Crow Armstrong ends up winning, is he rookie eligible? If he ends up winning Rookie of the Year, or if he's, you know, top 3 MVP voting or something like that, listen, all the praise to him. You know, but let's not go nuts over a bobbled triple. I think I did see that stat. Yeah, 4 players or more with 20 home runs this season. The Cubs offense, I don't think anyone was, you know, it's been great. Cubs offense has always been pretty solid. And then you put Kyle Tucker in the middle of that lineup and PCA doing what he's doing. Yeah, the offense on paper before the season, I think a lot of people are like, this could be good if these guys are healthy and reach their, start reaching towards their ceilings. That's going to be a good offense. And that's that's still without, they can still add another young hitter in Matt Shaw to that lineup. I think Michael Bush has actually been slumping a tad bit in the last week or two, so he can always rotate back to hitting well. It's all cycles. It all goes up and down. But yeah, I mean, I think we've discussed this all throughout the offseason, all during the preseason. The offense isn't the huge concern. Yeah, he definitely deserves All-Star voting. Absolutely. Voting has to open up, I think, soon, right? June, maybe? Yeah, Matt Shaw has nothing left to prove in the minors. Yeah, look at that. In terms of wins above replacement, or we can even use WRC plus, right? Dodgers, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Mets, Phillies. Those are your top. I mean, and 100 is an average, is like an average offense, right? So if you're 17% above average across your entire team, that's pretty strong. You can even take wins above replacement as well. See some strong numbers there from the Cubs. Yeah, pitching's the weak spot there. Or actually, let's take a look at the entire league. Right? It's a little bit better than I thought. I think Cubs starters are decent, but yeah, they're a little below average right here. They're at 18 of the 30 teams. Let's see if we can just pull relief pitching. I guess their relief pitching just a little under league average as well. They're 17th in relief pitching, but that's something that has to improve. All right, look at other sort of top tier teams. If you take all pitching, actually, let's just take a look at starting pitching. Yeah, the Cubs are kind of hovering right there in starting pitching. Dodgers pitching has also been a little bit suspect in recent days, but their offense has been able to carry them. Although they're close to getting swept by the Angels, though, which is kind of crazy to say. You know, if the Cubs really want to make some noise in the playoffs, you know, you want to see them. They got to creep up closer to top 10 right there. Dodgers pitching was actually kind of shaky last year too. There were a lot of injuries. But if that's going to happen, you know, you got to have elite level offense right here. All right, there you go. Chris Butler, just a couple minutes ago, grabs the Cardinals. See, Rex, we didn't need a filler. I knew someone would do it. Thank you, Chris. Automatically get the White Sox. And that's our first break of the day. And Joe Christian picks up the Cowboys. Nice. Cowboys in Spectra. They signed Kenta Maeda. I guess they do need. They know what they need. Next, they'll sign Bauer. You like to bring up Trevor Bauer a lot, Rex. I think he's pretty much done. I mean, Trevor Bauer must be like 35, 36 now. He's also kind of aging out, too. Also, before I start this, let's load up another one. mean, I think the algorithm now thinks that you just want to know about Trevor Bauer all the time. I talk a lot of sports with a lot of people, on and off air. Rex, you are the only person that consistently and constantly brings up Trevor Bauer. I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just kind of a funny observation. Now I just think the algorithm just feeds you Trevor Bauer content now, and now you've been Trevor Bauer radicalized. you're Bauer anon. I don't know. The blackballing thing. First of all, Trevor Bauer probably is being blackballed, but he's never been officially like banned from baseball, like Pete Rose was, like formally banned. So it's a bit of a different situation, you know, like. And I don't think guilt or non-guilt in the court of law matters for any of the sports, right? You could be found not guilty in court, but, you know, the MLB could declare conduct unbecoming and then suspend you for however long they want to, you know, like. So the legality of something is separate from, you know, like, you know, you're standing in a private organization. It's legal to smoke weed in California, but if Major League Baseball says you can't smoke weed, you can get suspended. All right, actually, let me go refill my water here, and then we'll get this started. Yeah, I agree with that, Rex. I think if he wasn't kind of a douchebag. I mean, he was kind of douchey before, and then all the allegations came out. Who knows how true or not they were, you know, but point is, they were true enough for him to get accused of it, you know what I mean? So there was smoke. But then I think his just attitude, I think teams were just like, I don't know if that's even worth it anymore. Even before, like, remember when he was with the Indians at the time, and he was getting pulled out of a game, and he launched a baseball into center field as he was getting pulled out. That's just not professional. Remember, before a playoff game start, he cut his hand on a drone because he's doing social media content. I think he kind of cared a little bit more about that. I don't know. A lot of weird things that just start adding up. And at some point, teams are like, eh. 7-point teams are just like, eh. That's my analysis. So there should be another. Okay, and teams are moving all right. There's another pick your team right here. Let me just. Oh, I need to set up my camera too. Sorry. It's my first day of the week. Not firing on all cylinders. I mean, the PR means more than. No. Listen, there's a lot of good guys and bad guys in sports, right? I think if you can play well, teams will excuse a lot of bad behavior. So, but there is like, there is a sort of scale, right? How good are you versus how much baggage do you bring? And I think for a quarterback desperate team like the Cleveland Browns, I think I think it was worth the gamble, because remember before. Let's see if we get this guys. Okay, what's going on? Remember before when he was with Houston, he was a really good quarterback. Still feels a little dark. Let's try to brighten this up a little bit here. Roll off the brightness this way. It's a little bit better, I think. We'll roll with this for now. But I don't know what the chart is, Rex, but there is a chart that says, talent, and there's a crossing point somewhere, talent versus baggage. And if your talent outweighs your baggage, whatever scale that may be, yeah, you're going to get a second chance. You're going to get multiple chances. If your talent does not exceed your baggage, then you're not going to get a job, not going to get a second chance. So I don't think it's one league thinks that they care more about PR than not. GMs will sign someone who kicks their mother in the shins if that means they can win a championship and they can win, games. But if they're not good enough to overcome their baggage, then they're not going to get signed. It's just the way it is. All right, this is the way this is. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Sunday. Thanks for joining me for my first break of the evening. It's going to be a good one here. 2025 Bowman Baseball Jumbo Edition, 8-box, pick your team number 6. Right? All paper base is going to go to that paper base spot. Obviously, numbered paper base will still go to their respective teams. Right? It's just non-numbered base, which will go to Coppola. Here's everybody else. On a Sunday, the 18th already. Jumbo 6. Thanks everyone for getting in. Chris ended up with last spot mojo, Cardinals, and I said, hey, if you get the Cardinals, I'll give you the White Sox. So that's why he's that rooftop next to his name up there. All 8 boxes, a little bit of a longer break, hour-long break, so settle in. Empty box. There's 4 boxes here. And another 4 boxes to stack right up on top. And you can kind of see on the top camera. The top camera, I feel like, should be a little bit lower here. Try to fix that angle. We'll do it live. Try to bring that angle down a little bit. So you can just get a top angle view of my hands as I'm ripping this. $20.25, obviously jumbo. You're getting 3 autographs per box on average. And away we go. A snack pack would be, isn't snack packs only in Hobby Rex? Or can they be in jumbo as well? I don't recall. Yeah, Sean, you have, I think you have the Blue Jays in this. Remember, we send you order email confirmations, which will give you your team, your break number, and I think if you go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, you'll be able to see your orders in the account section. But I think I see you with the Blue Jays here. Yeah, okay, yeah. Kevin's also saying hobby only. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Went to my first baseball game last night, folks. First baseball game, not my first baseball game, my first baseball game of this season. It was a pretty exciting game. It took a long time because there were like 26 hits in the game between the Dodgers and Angels and 19 runs total. I hope everyone took the over last night. The Dodgers lost, but it was nice to be at the ballpark. So these are the paper base that's going to be going to Coppola, just that one spot there. Obviously everything else goes to their respective teams. Had some nice seats, loge level, second level, kind of behind home plate. Enjoyed a Dodger dog, some garlic fries, a couple of a Bud Light tall can, a Pacifico tall can. Here's Gregory Barrios for the Rays, 100 out of 250. That's going to go to Coppola and the Rays. And I'll do an autograph recap at the end of the break as well, among other notable cards. Yeah, last night game was crazy. It was a 6 o'clock start, and you know, usually normal games these days in baseball, especially with pitch clock and other things, you know, like the average game has been shaved down by like 30, 40 minutes. It was a 6 o'clock start local time, and we should have been out of there 2.5 hours, maybe 3 at the most. It was like a 4-hour game. Here's red rookie Hurston Waldrop and a Diamondbacks auto. And the auto is Ricardo Yan. Bowman first auto. That's a cool auto. Good penmanship there. 373 out of 499 going to Steven Fisher and the Snakes. It was Kershaw's season debut. It was my season debut at Dodger Stadium. It was Kershaw's season debut at Dodger Stadium. Kershaw got rattled around a little bit. Dodgers are going to need to find some starters to. There's Seaver King to $3.99 for the Nats. That'll be for Ben. Dodgers need to find a little. They need to find a little starting pitching length. Their bullpen's been a little overworked. This it's still a lot of season to go. Here's Joffrey Rodriguez, Brew Crew. That will be for William. Picked up the Brewers straight. Everyone picked up their team straight up, so thank you. Kershaw did, yeah. Kershaw played like the first half of the season basically, and then was shut down with some toe issues. He had surgery on his foot. Thankfully not arm issues, but some toe issues. The breaking ball still plays. There's a Jesus Mate here for the Brewers. The breaking ball still plays. He's just got to locate just got to be a little bit better about locating that low 90s fastball a little bit better. He's a crafty lefty now, ladies and gentlemen. He's not dominant Kershaw like he once was, but he can still get outs. But definitely a little rust. He'll look good against minor leaguers, but yeah, he's got to knock off a little rust and get a little bit sharper for major league hitting, even if it is the lowly Angels. Here's a lime green Travis Bazzana to $3.99. So obviously these will still go to their respective teams, even though it's paper. I'll go to Walter, Cleveland. This is for you. But yeah, Kershaw then was pretty much shut down with that toe issue, and missed the playoffs, missed the World Series. There's red rookie Jackson Jobe. He's having a nice season. That'll be for the Tigers. That's going to go to Nicholas. A little more color here to close things out. There's a Slade call and a Rafael Flores to 125. Aqua Shimmer for the Yankees. And that will be for Michael. Yeah, Tony Gonsolin had a rough start too. He's got a cut on his hands somehow. Like a hangnail or a blister that popped or something like that. So rough times for Dodger starters. My Dodgers released Chris Taylor, which I think a lot of fans have been calling for. He's not had a good season in a few years. It's the last year of his deal. Tommy Edman off the IL. Chris Taylor gets DFA. That's another longtime Dodger DFA. Austin Barnes made way for top Dodger prospect Dalton Rushing, and now. So it sounds like Hassan Kim is going to be staying up for the Dodgers. It's a good question, Rex. I don't know. I think he won't say it, but I think he wants to get to 3,000 strikeouts. Kershaw is currently at Baseball Reference. He's close. He's at 2,970, which he should be able to get at this point this season. If he gets that milestone number, Rex, he already has 200 wins. Let's say he gets that number, gets a World Series ring. If the Dodgers are lucky enough to get another one. 2 in a row is hard. But if he can manage to get another one this year, a ring and 3,000, I could see him hanging up after this year. Here's a purple paper, Ceddanne Rafaela. It's to 199. You can see the bottom right corner there. That'll be for Steven and the Red Sox. There's Thomas Sagassi, red rookie for the Cardinals. That'll be for Chris. I think it's got a little list right here. I think it's Weatherholt. That's who we're looking for. That's the main guy. E. Smith Pineda for the Redlegs. That's going to go to Jordan for the Reds. I don't know what. Just take a quick look at Kershaw's on a 1-year deal, 2-year deal. Yeah, Kershaw's just on a 1-year deal. He might just go one at a time until, as long as he wants. I think the Dodgers will give him that.
First, can you just explain what was happening early in the game? What was leading, whether it was your thumb, or what was leading to the bleeding?
Yeah, just had some dead skin after the bullpen and tried to pick it off with just dead skin with it. Just
Kevin McGonigal, Lazaro Montes, 89 out of 199 for Seattle.
Didn't seem there, of course, were times
It's going to go to Steve.
causing to the lack of command in this one today.
Kevin McGonigal, Detroit. That's going to go to Nicholas.
still need to execute pitch.
I think physically he looks pretty good. I feel like physically, he could probably go another 2-3 seasons and, I mean, he's not going to win a Cy Young or anything like that, but I feel like he can be an effective guy at the back end of a rotation, eat up some innings. Here's Sebastian Walcott, 101 out of 150. But at this age, and at this stage of one's career, I think for a lot of times, it's a mental thing. It's, how much do you want to, you want to work out all the time, you want to stay fit for an entire season, grind out, 20 starts a year, go on the road, be away from your family during the summer, blah, 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 blah. There's Jorge with the Padres, by the way. Dodgers, River Ryan, red rookie, going to Kevin. Kevin Yang has my Dodgers. So yeah, I think it ends up being a mental thing for him.
Again, I pulled some dead skin off of my finger and it took some good skin with it, and that's what was causing the bleeding.
Both Will Smith is well on his way to his third straight All-Star appearance. We're going to hear from America's catcher and Dave Roberts ahead in access. Plus, the A's intentionally want Shohei and Mookie Betts made the bet. We're going to count down the plays of the week ahead in access.
And we've got a Cam Smith, 59 out of 150. Cam Smith autograph for the Astros. That's going to be for Aaron and the Astros. Nice one for the Stros. Aaron, once again, with the Astros. Thomas White is one of the names for the Marlins that you want to keep an eye out on. It'll be for Adam and the Fish. Yeah, late first round pick. Should be one more autograph to go here. Aaron Judge, what a season he's having. I feel like this might be different today, but I think like a week or two ago, I think there was a crazy stat where I'm trying to remember exactly. Like Aaron Judge's average was higher than a lot of everyday players' on-base percentage. Which includes walks and stuff. There's a good number of people that he was ahead of on that just on average alone. And I was like, that's crazy. Charlie Condon is the guy we want to look for. For the Rockies, that's going to be for Matthew. Obviously, all cards ship. I'm not going to catch every one of those. If they're numbered, I obviously will, but I want to at least save some of those. There's a Roki Sasaki die cut. Dodgers die cut going to Kevin Y. Paper. And nice, a Jack Caglione autograph. Big Royals prospect. I think his Bowman first was in Bowman Draft, right? This is going to be for Adam and the Royals. There you go, Adam. Their 6th overall pick. A lot of Royals fans think he's going to get the call-up at some point this season. And not just a September call-up, maybe actually contribute earlier than that. All right, another box. Sunday, the 18th, 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks again. Oh, nice. Kevin's saying Caglione just got moved up to AAA today. Excellent. Yeah, I feel like him and I've got Travis Bazzana stashed away on my bench in my fantasy team. I'm hoping he gets the call up too at some point, sooner rather than later. Sunday, so all the games are in the books except for Sunday Night Baseball. Yankees just took an early 2-0 lead in the top of the second in that series. Randy Arozarena had a solo homer. Mariners beat the Padres in San Diego 6-1. In Arizona, Diamondbacks shut out the Rockies 1-0. Merrill Kelly, 11 Ks in 7 shutout innings. Poor Rocky. Yeah, Angels swept my Dodgers 6-4 in the rubber match today. Dodgers got to find some length out of their starting pitchers. It's going to be trouble as the season goes along. Giants beat the A's 3-2. Heliot Ramos had a leadoff homer for the Gigantes. Cubs beat the White Sox 6-2. P. Crow Armstrong tripled, doubled, and scored 2 runs. There's got to be a cycle in that guy's future at some point. Usually the triple is often the hardest one, but he runs into a homer and then finds a triple. Cycle watch. We'll go through the rest of the scores next box. Bazzana has been struggling, says Kevin. I thought he started off his season really well, but yeah, maybe he's been slipping a little bit. Here's Didier Fuentes for the Braves to 199. 43 out of 190, and that's for you, Kevin. Try to find some autos for you here, too. Oh, Quinn Matthews. Chrome Prospects Autograph Purple Refractor Parallel for the Cardinals. Redemption popping out at me here. It's going to go to Chris and the Cardinals. Got the Cardinals straight up. Last Spot Mojo as well. Last Spot Mojo, 70% of the time, hits all the time. There's Bazzana right there. Speaking of. And we got James Tibbs III, 241 out of 299. Giants paper going to Kevin P. Red rookie Kumar Rocker. That is for Adam and the Rangers. And got a little bit of a bend in that card on the Weldon Francisca. And we got Willie Ademis 114 out of 499. Paper for the Giants. That's going to go to Kevin. He's still hitting 250, just striking out a little too much. Obviously, strikeout's a bigger part of the modern game than it was many moons ago, but I still keep that under control. Here's Jose Perella for Walter and the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you.
Let's get straight to your plays of the week. We're gonna start it down, of course, number 10 right here. Tuesday,
One of David Ortiz's kids right there. There's Bazana again. Yeah, number 8 on the Bowman Top 100. So expectations are definitely high for him. Another Slate Caldwell. We got a Chase Hampton to 199. 54 out of 199. That'll go to Michael D. and the Yankees. There's Weatherholt right there. There's Bazana's bases loaded cards. I like how these baseball players, if they were card shop owners, it's nice to imagine. Red rookie, Rhett Lauder, a little bit louder now. Ricardo Yan, another one for Steven Fisher and the Snakes. Rhett Lauder will go to Jordan and the Reds. And they're upper tier pitching prospects, if not the top pitching prospect in that organization. Kumar Rocker die cut. All right, got our 3 autos there. Next box. This is box 4 of 8. Box. Royals beat the Cardinals 2-1. Michael Garcia had a RBI single that gave the Royals the lead. Looks like Jackson Trujillo had a home run robbery for the Brewers. Brewers beat the Twins 5-2. Cal Quantrill apparently had an immaculate inning for the Marlins. They beat the Rays 5-1. Will Benson had 2 homers. Reds beat the Guardians 3-1. Tigers beat the Blue Jays 3-2. Spencer Torkelson starting to hit like the player people thought he would be. He's having a pretty decent season, I want to say. Right? 12 homers, 38 RBIs, 12 doubles already. Average is a little low at 240 something, but that's not bad if you have that kind of power. Mick Abel it was called up, got the start, made his debut. 9 strikeouts. He outdueled Paul Skeens, I want to say, got the start today. Phillies shut out the Pirates 1-0. And Braves beat the Red Sox 10-4. Marcell Ozuna had a 2-run homer today. And Astros edged out the Rangers 4-3. Isaac Paredes had a 3-run homer. And again, bottom of the second, Mets scratched a run back. Yankees are leading 2-1. I suppose I should change that game in a second, maybe next box. All right, onwards with this box.
Tony bobblehead night, and it seems like every time there's a bobblehead night, we just have all the chair. He puts on a show.
Actually,
No time.
let's just
This combo was out of third and off the plate.
switch over to Sunday Night Baseball right now. Brandon Finding Nemo mic'd up.
Whoever that is, honestly, I don't care if they're Mets or Yankees fans. We got a bunch of baseball fans here.
We got a Dylan Cruz that was flipped around.
I like that because this atmosphere is awesome tonight. I mean, this is what you play.
And we got Jack Henney, 110 out of 399. That'll be for Nicholas and Detroit.
Yeah, absolutely wild. And I love that because
We got Luis Angel Acuna
New York's moving on, you know.
to 150.
And I do love that about New York.
Nice. Rockstar rookies. He's having a solid season too.
Hey, that was a good effort. For Francisco. And he almost did a cheater right in Cheater's old spot.
I like Brandon Nemo mic'd up already. He's fired up.
New York just wants, they want good teams and good baseball, and they're getting that tonight for sure.
They've gotten their last couple of eyes. Last night game was phenomenal, and here we got a good one going with that big run to make it 2.
All those Condon Bowman first will go to Matthew and the Rockies. We're trying to find a numbered card for that guy. That'd be nice.
Be able to answer there, it's really big. When you're on the other side of the ball, we talk about a shutdown.
And we got another Jack Caglione autograph.
We were able to answer
That's going to go to Adam and the Royals.
the game, be able to answer back, and be able to cut that lead in half right there.
Left on left. Your pitching staff's been outstanding. You've had a pretty good view of it. What do you think this lends to sort of the uptick in performance by all of the guys?
You cut out on the first part of it.
I said your pitching staff has been
Oh my
phenomenal.
goodness, yeah. Our pitching staff, honestly, you know, I think all the information that they've been getting, and they're all really receptive to it.
We got a Josh Noth,
Really, really smart.
90 out of 150. Blue Shimmer going to the Brew Crew. That'll be for William.
Plan, they have a reason for doing it. They know they have great stuff. They know that these are great hitters as well.
And Mike Trout, 270 out of 499.
Plans while they're up there as well.
That'll be for the Angels. Michael with the Halos.
Our analytics group has been really big about getting
Slade
the guys
Caldwell.
allowing them to go up there with
It's going to go to Adam and the Fish.
their strengths.
Here's Oswald Peraza.
Hassan Kim. Looks like he's going to be sticking with the Dodgers for a little bit longer.
And, you know, sometimes just a change of scenery can help guys a lot. I mean, Griffin came over from the Angels, and he's taken to our team, you know, really well. It's been a really easy transition.
Holmes.
Yeah, Holmes. Yeah, he's been doing great in the starting role. I mean, oh, here we go.
All right, Chopper could be too.
Come on, he's fast. Man, all right.
Peraza beats it out, so there'll be 2 out, which means we get to keep this conversation going.
Red rookie, Dylan Cruz. Nice. And a Jonah Tong autograph for the Mets. James with the Mets.
On that what? Man, you know what? I got it trimmed up a little bit today, so I feel good.
Like that red rookie, Dylan Cruz. That's going to go to Ben and the Nationals.
Since playoffs last year. And
There you go, your second overall pick.
it's been good to me. I kind of like the look.
That's awesome.
You
Paul Skeens' teammate, of course, on that LSU team.
just gotta mix it up a little bit. I had my daughter in November, and I was like, you know, I gotta look like a dad a little bit, so get the baby face out for a little bit. How old is she now? She is just over 6 months old. Big that push. She's just over 6 months, and she is awesome. I'm loving it every day. Watching her grow up.
Did we get that Ricardo Yan was the first autograph? Maybe? Did we only get 2? 1, 2, 3. We should have 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we got shorted an autograph in that one. Let's see if another box might have an extra. Phillies reliever Alvarado gets an 80-game PED ban. He won't be eligible for the playoffs either. Twins are on a bit of a streak, huh? Their streak ends at 13 wins with 34 shutout innings. Wow. Dodgers released Chris Taylor and activated Tommy Edman. We need to start getting some of their starting pitchers healthy. And it sounds like with Austin Barnes, one of the longest tenured Dodgers at the time, being released for Dalton Rushing. Looks like Dalton Rushing is going to be staying up for the time for the remainder of the season. He's the backup catcher. So he's going to get a long leash. And it looks like Haesung Kim, who's been hitting really well since his debut, looks like he's going to get a longer leash without Chris Taylor around. And when Glasnow, Blake Snell, some other starters come back, there's going to be some interesting roster decisions the Dodgers are going to have to make.
Thanks again to Brandon Newell, outstanding. And next week we'll see where the microphone Sunday Night Baseball, the series finale, LA comes east.
My guess is that it might be probably James Outman would be next to go down once people start getting healthy. After that, probably Michael Conforto, unless he starts kind of turning things around.
Back to the top of the order in a 2-1 game. Lindor flew up the Senators first time up. This one is underneath and is headed towards the seats. And the way May have played tricks with that one as well. We have now, thanks to Sarah Laning's discovery that
There's Jackson Holiday at 150. Blue paper for Brian and the O's, and a Rafael Flores blue checkerboard to 150. That's pretty cool. That's going to go to Michael D. and the Yankees. No, none, Rex. We're four, but this is our fourth box right here. No Cubs. So we've got this box. Or this is box 5, actually. We've got this box, and then 3 more to go. There's been some Bowman first of the guy that you were looking for, the Jonathan Long, I think. But nothing numbered, no autos. There's Hyung Chan to 199. Purple paper for Adam. Red rookie David Festa. Here's another one of these that are kind of bent right exactly that corner like the other one. It's kind of weird. Dylan Cruz die cut.
We talked about it a lot for pitchers. It's north and south and east and west, and then front to back. The front to back part comes into question now. Maybe it's some change-ups, maybe the curveball. The slower pitches on his repertoire might be in order now. Stone Wall says Reed's pitch is the best it's ever been.
The Festa will go to Kevin and the Twins. It's a good catch. And here's a Hyun Suk Young for my Dodgers. That's going to go to Kevin Yang. I think he's pretty young. Right, he was actually supposed to be one of the top picks in the Korean Baseball League draft. But he's the first player from his Korean hometown to compete professionally in the United States. Nice. But yeah, I think he, usually a lot of these guys, end up playing in the KBO for a little bit. And then, if they're good enough, then they'll, see if they can make their way to the U.S. But it sounds like that that dude is good enough, or thinks he's good enough. Scouts think he's good enough to skip, go from high school or whatever directly into the U.S. Baseball system. So it'd be cool to see his progress. It's a big development project, but I think he's a big kid too. He's like 6'4", 200. Probably put some meat on that frame. Big dude. There's a Yanni Level, 251 out of 499 for Kevin and the Giants.
$765 million contract, 15 years. The upside, plus family service clause perks that include charter flights to road games. Variety of other things. I mean, you mentioned it too.
That's flipped around for some reason. Red rookie Shea Wickham, and here's a Jesus Tiero. 212 out of 299 Speckle. Another Dodger for Kevin.
Pitch there against Soto. He had no idea. Strikeout number 3 for 3. Been waiting for the Koufax style curveball. And here it is. He patterned this after the great Sandy Koufax, and it locks up a generational talent. Wants to show you.
Yankees fans really happy about Soto striking out. Wickham will go to Aaron and the Astros.
Point to mention Koufax as a kid growing up in California. They would find any old clips, and he said there weren't a lot, but he would study Sandy Koufax.
There's McGonigal,
High school has produced so many.
Professor McGonigal's great-grandson. Going to Nicholas and the Tigers. All right, 3 more jumbos to go. Empty box. What other, do we have any other baseball news here? I guess Jack Leiter had a no-hit bid. That was spoiled by the Rangers, and they eventually won. I guess Cora's going to skip game to attend his daughter's graduation. That's nice. Astros' righty Wisniewski set for Tommy John surgery. All right, and the Orioles fired their manager a couple days ago or something like that. Whereas the Bud Black firing from the Rockies seemed a little bit of a head scratcher. So like, I don't know what were they thinking, you know, like they're gonna get the fired manager bump. They're gonna make their way to the playoffs. I don't think those expectations were there for Bud Black. I feel like they should have just let him ride out the season. But the Orioles firing, I suppose, makes a little more sense, even though they had a great season last year. Is it the manager's fault? I don't know, but the playoff expectations, maybe that is the thing to do, to shake that team up, try to get into the playoffs. All right, there's Juan Soto, just struck out.
Pete Alonso was pleading his case that it was a foul ball, but that's a swing and a miss. He got away. He doesn't run to first, and the ball goes to first.
There's Jack Caglione, paper to $4.99 for Adam and the Royals. There's Tim Hentz.
The first 2 plate appearances for Pete Alonso tonight.
Nice red rookie Luis Angel Acuna. He got the start today. That's going to go to James and the Mets.
Lowe's knows, in addition to your family, it's an addition to your space. So we're here to help you make the most of it.
I love that too.
Mow the grass,
Rolling with it.
voice on purchases,
And we got some gold shimmer. 5 out of 50. Paulinho Santana.
and
That's going to be for the Rangers. That'll be for Adam. Gold always pops nicely.
Those notes have helped you some.
Paper.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal.
Red rookie Nick York and a Walker Yannick going to Aaron and the Astros. Bowman first autograph. Their late first round pick.
At Private, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind.
Red rookie Nick York is going to go to Jorge and the Pirates.
Private, where money means more.
Let's go here before citizens of the law.
Have you guys had
So what do you do? Regular feeding makes all the difference. That's weed and feed. Your product is great.
Now's the time to kill existing weeds with dirt under weed and feed.
There's a Cody Freeman to 75. Yellow checkerboard for Adam and the Rangers.
Aaron Judge in right field. We'll see him back here as we head to the bottom of the third inning. And this is a quote from pitcher Carlos Rodon. This week, he's Tony Gwynn. Next week, he might be Hank Aaron. He's not wrong.
And here's a Jesus Lopez, 46 out of 50, gold shimmer autograph for Adam and the Rangers.
He's Tony Aaron.
Gold always looks really sharp.
You know what he really is? More motivated than ever to get back to the World Series. Look for a little redemption from that fifth inning against the Dodgers. Yeah, punch. Nightmarish fifth inning is Christian swings wildly up from there. Oh, so we did do some digging, and it doesn't appear to be any evidence that Alonso is back, tipped that ball as well as didn't catch it. Strange two first plate appearances for Alonso. The ball he thought was clearly out. The one he thought was foul.
How about those numbers right there for really impressive what he's been able to do to start the season. Came in as a fourth outfielder in spring training.
Strike three, and boy, that one
Got the microphone
expands.
dialed up on that.
Christian is gone. Christian was right.
On the ump.
Understanding the strike zone.
Excuse me.
Francisco Alvarez a lot of credit for that pitch down and away.
Double the right first time up. Here comes Aaron.
Here's a nice mini diamond Roki Sasaki die cut.
She fouls that into the seats.
Losing my voice already. It's yelling too much at the baseball game. Oh, there's the number right up there.
To get started.
Kind of hiding in the mini diamonds right there, but it's to 150 if we can kind of catch that. 96 out of 150. It's a cool one for the Dodgers. That's going to go to Kevin.
Slider on the outside corner. Virtual swing and miss every time. No longer the case. There he chases a little high one at 93. Carlos been known to be cagey because it does feel like they've attacked him. They're not afraid to go up. They're not afraid to come in. And it feels like that's the way they've been going about it.
There's a Kobe Mayo die cut and a Jack Lyons autograph going to Coppola and the Rays.
He had in his mind. Run expectancy's too high nowadays. According to analytics, to just automatically walk guys. Put him on first base.
And there's I'm sure there have to be others, right? I might have missed some, but here's a Bowman first, J.J. Weatherholt. That's going to go to Chris and the Cardinals, the 7th overall pick. Kobe Mayo rookie die cut.
Vientos casually steps and fires. Judge is retired for the first time, and there are two down here at the bottom of the third.
All right, another box. ESPN has an article about Aaron Judge predictions. Aaron Judge predictions. Aaron Judge is expecting batting averages 362. Will his actual batting average for the season be over or under that? Jorge Castillo says under. One player had batted at least 350 over a full season since 2010, Luis Arias. Not one player has finished a season 360 or better since Joe Mauer in 09. It's just super difficult to sustain such a high average nowadays when the hitting is harder than ever. Bradford Doolittle also says under. Jeff Passan also says under. David Schoenfield says under. Judge is on pace for 56.5 homers. Will he go over or under that? Castillo says over. Doolittle says over. Passan says over. And Schoenfield says over. I mean, he might get 60 this season. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous just seeing this guy play at such a high level. I mean, it's amazing. There's Jaden Fielder. Blue checkerboard of 150. That's going to go to William and the Brew Crew. And here's Ben Rice. 226 out of 299. Purple paper for the Yankees. Ben Rice has also been having a really nice season this year. I think he's got the day off today. But I think his last 7, still hitting 240, over a 700, close to 800 OPS, home run, 5 RBIs. Ben going to the Yankees, that'll be for Michael. Jesus Made Bowman first. Passan was recently talking about the possibility of the Pirates trading Skeens by the deadline. He says it's crazy, even though it's not going to extend it's going to be. Yeah, I mean, if the Pirates are honest with themselves, I think that's what they should do if they know they're not going to extend him. I don't know the last time they've extended one of their stars. They've all just let him go, right? I think they traded Garrett. Did they sign? Maybe they signed Garrett Cole to a second deal, but I feel like a lot of the other players, I don't know, they don't do it too often. You know, I mean, people even thought McCutchen would never leave, but they keep him for life, and even he was away. There's another Slade Calder. Here's a Paulinho Santana refractor to $4.99 for Adam. But I don't know if the Pirates are going to be honest with themselves. I think they know that Paul Skeens, puts butts in seats and sells jerseys and helps sell season tickets, and this Jace Young red rookie has people talking about Pittsburgh, keeps them. Here's Gregory Barrios for the Rays. It's going to be for Coppola. I feel like there has been a lot of Rangers in this. Let's see if this balances out in the last couple boxes here.
styles and brands they love. Printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time. To wow your clients, nail your next event, or inspire your team, check out 4imprint.com. 4imprint, for certain.
Nice coat. Where'd you get them?
Scumbag.com.
And here's a Luis Pena
Scumbag.com.
Brewers autograph that's going to go to William.
Exclusive deals for first responders, military, and law enforcement. Home at scumbag.com.
Today, we accomplished nothing. I mean it, not anything. And it was kinda everything.
Stay free nights this summer at Best Western and
Yeah, I'm not sure what the Pirates. And I think a lot of Pirates fans deep down know that might not end with Skeens getting a long-term deal. I just can't see him trading him though. It'd be like, I know he's not quite at Luka Doncic's level yet. If you want to find it, but it'd be like trading Luka Doncic. That would just be kind of crazy. Here's Kellen Lindsey for the Dodgers to 125 Aqua Shimmer. I mean, I don't know if he deserves to be somewhere where he can win. It sounds like he just. I don't like the deserve, but you know, I feel like Skeen should be able to. Maybe he should be able to push ownership and say, "Hey, I want to. You drafted me. I want to be here. I want to win here. Are we going to invest in this team?" You know, maybe he does have the right to say that, though. Orelvis Martinez, red rookie, will go to Sean. Sammy Sarfura, paper to $4.99 will go to Jordan and the Reds. And we're looking for numbered cards here. Maybe a bonus auto. All right, Drew Jones at the end right there. Okay, final box. I feel like this has been an okay break. It's been a solid break. We definitely want to maybe see some more fireworks here in the last box. We know what the ceiling of potential can be in Bowman Jumbo. So, final 3 autos. Good luck. If you like prospecting, ladies and gentlemen, we do have another case of Bowman Jumbo loaded up in the store. Go check that out. And I hope everyone hasn't forgotten to subscribe to our text messages and our email blasts. Hopefully you've opened some of our latest messages to you. And if you haven't signed up for our text messages yet, let me... and I think if you subscribe to our or if you make an account with our channel or with our website, jaspyscasebreaks.com, I think you're automatically added to the email blast list. If not, you can go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, hit support, give us your details, and tell them, hey, put me on the email list. All right, final box. Good luck.
How big of an adjustment is it for a player, Eddie, to go from every day to now sort of spot duty DH role?
It's really difficult, especially at the stage where Marte is first pitch.
Another Charlie Condon for the Rocks, for Matthew.
That one's going to get down for a hit. Now Marte sees it go to the corner. Judge fields it, comes back in with it. Stand up double. Starting Marte.
Tell you this though, that right there was a heck of an adjustment on a 2-1 pitch. Breaking ball stays.
And there's Didier Fuentes, 74 out of 499, refractor autograph for the Braves. Ooh, Duck's saying it's been terrible. I don't know if it's been a terrible case. I've seen terrible jumbo cases. I don't know if this quite... I've seen better jumbo cases too. Your MB Cabrera to $3.99. Thomas White to $3.99. No, Kevin's saying it's pretty bad too. All right. We got another case loaded up. They can't all be bad, right? So JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Grab your teams. Grizzlebees, what's going on? There's a red rookie, Spencer Schwellenbeck. Roki Sasaki die cut. JJ Weatherholt. Rafael Devers to $3.99. A Nate Nikill autograph for Kevin and the A's. Should be one more auto coming up. Thomas White.
You're telling me when I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. You'll help me out with my old phone, and I still get to keep it?
That's right, no trade-in.
There you go, the trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
Hell, yes.
Also at T-Mobile, you save at least 20% versus the unlimited benefits.
You forgot to give me something in return for the car. Lots of reasons. I don't know. I believe you. And you.
Best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile and new iPhone 16 Pro on us. No trade-in needed. Pay off your old phone up to $800.
Take whatever you want.
Got a Nibel Mariano. Purple Ray Wave to $250. 14 out of 250. Red rookie Tomiyuki Sagano, and we got an Esteban Mejia, another Ranger. Now that is I guess that is the problem. We haven't seen any of some of the top guys. That's for Adam. Adam's happy. He's got the Rangers.
Wake up with pink eye.
There you go, Adam. Thanks for grabbing them straight up.
Hour. Walmart Express delivery. Who would have Walmart could deliver that fast? Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance. But
All right, and that's that.
like you know to check your outfit first before meeting your girlfriend's family.
All right, recap time. Let's see just how many Rangers there were. We got Ranger,
Yeah, checking first is smart. So
Ranger.
stay first for a boy that can save you hundreds.
Dodgers in the mix there too. Oh, the Rangers only had 2 autos out of all of the autos. I guess maybe there were a lot of numbered cards. I feel like the Brewers had a lot more, no? Anyway. Hey, we got another case in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Get into it. Let's keep chasing some of the top prospects. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next Bowman Baseball break. Bye-bye. Yeah, they did have some gold here too. There were a lot of numbered cards for the Rangers, I feel like. Yeah, refractors, and yeah, they got that gold checkerboard, yellow checkerboard, gold shimmer.
1-2 all the way, and he gets, a fist to make it. Well, we know what it's
All right, gang. Well, that's the break.
like to go back
Them's the break sometimes.
and maybe playing to the crowd. I think there's some impact on a guy that here moves for a crowd that embraced him so well last season.
I feel like I've ripped enough of these cases and seen enough around the shop where I feel like I've seen worse. But like I said, I've also seen much better as well. So listen, we got another case loaded up. They can't all be bangers, unfortunately. I wish they were. But that's part of it. Listen, I'm down to rip another jumbo case tonight. Let's sell another one out. Let's get the taste of that case, out of our mouth, that bad taste out of our mouths. Do another break in between, palate cleanse, and then let's try another jumbo. All right, yeah, there you go. You did all right with the two low-end teams. All right, so we got that video uploading. Let's get some of these references closed up. All right, so there's the next jumbo case. What are the odds that we have? If you think that was a pretty terrible case, what are the odds that we'd have two in a row? Two cases in a row that are terrible. Unlikely that would happen. So give it a go. All right, let's see. We got about a dozen or so orders coming in here. Nice. Kev's gonna try again. Grabs the Giants in Jumbo 7. Troy picks up Flawless 4 Reds. I'm gonna put that into a filler shortly, so whatever team gets taken, that'd be appreciated. Makes the filler a little less expensive. And Clearly Donner's 3 Patriots are off the board. David H. gets Bengals in Clearly Donner's 3. It's a half case from a fresh case, by the way.
multi-day battery life. Unlock your potential with Snapdragon at the heart of your PC.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN, presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Subway Series, live up to it. Terrific game again tonight. Soon up this season, MLBShop.com. Check out the largest selection of jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more. Go to MLBShop.com, the official source for your favorite gear. It's sweet game how long back that way.
All right, my allergies flaring up here a little bit. Bengals are gone and clearly Donna's 3. Josh with clearly Donna's 3 and 4. Bills. And gets the Tigers in flawless. Nice. Helping the future filler be a little less expensive. DY picks up the Mets in the next jumbo. We got Coppola getting the Rays in jumbo. Coppola getting the Guardians in jumbo. Jimmy getting 3 in the filler for Hit Parade Football. That's the Encore box. We got 2 fillers and 5 full spots to go on that one, if you're keeping count, if you're keeping track. William picks up the Phillies in jumbo 7. Now let's try that again. Alan Matsui picks up the Falcons in clearly 3. Alan picks up 5 in the impeccable filler. Sells it out. Great.
Contrasting styles, right? The Mets pitching staff collectively has allowed the fewest home runs in Major League Baseball. Yankees offense hit the most.
All right, nice. Alan Matsui, thank you. Greg picks up Topps Chrome Black number 1. Number 5, that is, Mets. And gets 2 in the NT division break, joining David's 2. So now we just have 2 left on that one. And Kevin gets the A's in jumbo 7. All right, so let's see. We've got clearly 3 before we start the impeccable break. Clearly football number 3 is down to 13 teams. Signature class, pick your team 2, down to 11. We had a little movement in that Hit Parade filler. And we still have full spots available right here as well. We got Resurgence Football. Would love to see some of that. Spectra Football also on the site. Flawless. So if someone wants to help us get that into single digits, that the random number block, and possibly a filler for the random number block, might be a little less expensive. And if it's less expensive, ideally we'll sell it out just that much more quickly. That's the plan. NT half case breaks. We have not done a single half case break yet. 16 left on that. Let's keep working on that. Again, that's another one. If we get it closer to single digits, I could bundle up the remaining teams, put them into a random number block. We can move it that way. 2 divisions left here now. David got 2, and it was Greg. Yeah, Greg got 2. So someone could get the other 2. You'd be splitting that box in by 3, right? So you can take the next third. In a 1-box break, we'll see what happens there. All right, what else do we have before we move on? Yeah. Looks like some people not impressed with that last Bowman case. So let's try another one. Let's try to Bowman Jumbo 7, the Redemption Tour. Let's try to see if we can get that taste of Bowman 6, Jumbo 6 out of our mouths. Get into Jumbo 7. Topps Chrome Black almost in single digits. That's a filler candidate as well. So if you want to get that into single digits, there's some bigger teams still left, but what about like $50 Blue Jays are still there, or you can go big and get the $300 Nationals 2025 edition. $100 Braves are still out there as well. So a lot of options on the website, folks, and a lot of breaks that are going to end up in some kind of filler or random number block or something like that. So I feel like it's a good time to try to get into that before they end up in a filler. I don't mind. I do mind fillers, actually. I wish, things would just sell out outright. It'd be a lot easier. But if fillers, I think, sometimes help. Try to get into a break at a fraction of the price, and might be a chance for you to get into a bigger break for a fraction of the price. Just like this random number block.
Cannonball. Get him out.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah, he's been booed.
Oh, get him out of here.
He struck out his first at bat, or this at bat. Oh, froze him. See the knees buckle right there?
Yeah.
It was like, oh,
take that.
I think he was like looking fastball, but then ended up with a curveball. I think he was looking for that first at bat.
Oh, Max Fried.
What a season he's having.
I like it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's not a good number. That's not a bad number. 132 with runners in scoring position. Wow.
Look at that
Soto.
little kid.
Just shots fired. Just firing
slam.
shots. Yeah.
Oh, don't be scared of him now. Come on.
Yeah. Attack the zone, Fried. You got this. That's just insane break though.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah. Good call.
Dot. Yeah, he got it. He clipped it. Got it too.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, swing the bat. No.
Cover.
That can't happen. That can't happen.
No.
That can't happen.
Bad.
Austin
It's bad.
Wells.
That's on Austin Wells, right?
Yeah, it has to. Yeah. I mean, you know a pitch is getting in the dirt there. That can't happen. Oh.
I don't know. Don't you practice that, keeping the ball in front of you wherever it hits you?
Mm-hmm. Of course. Oh man, that's an earned run.
That's rough. That is rough.
This might be his first start with 2 earned runs.
That's crazy to think about. All right, random number block time. Good luck, my people. Good luck, my JASPY peeps. Thanks for selling it out. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. We got this random number block randomizer knocked out right here. It's a serial number style break, only applying to these teams. and only for Impeccable Pick Your Team 5, which is coming up in the next video. Big thanks to Randy, George, Alan. Appreciate you guys digging deep on this. There are your numbers. That represents a block of numbers. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 5, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alan down to Alan. And then 3 and a 5, 8 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. After 8 times, we got 4 down to 1. Remember, 0 gets... Are there redemptions in Impeccable? 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions in that Impeccable break. But Alan, you'll still get live 1 of 1s. George, there you go, 0. Alan, you also have 4. George with 6. Alan, 8 and 5. 5 is last spot Mojo. George with 2. Alan with 9. George once again with 0. Randy with 3 and 7. And Alan with number 1. Let's alphabetize. Let's order by number. And we'll see you in the next break or the next video for the break itself. JASPY's CaseBreaks.com. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye. Matthew, what's going on? Nice, thank you. When is the break? Don't know. That depends on... Nice, there's that big Yankees order. Thank you. It depends on when the whole crew wants to sell it out. If it was up to me, I'd do it right now. I am going to bundle that up into a filler, though, in like that random number block that we just did. But with the Yankees off the board, I mean, I hope tonight. If anybody wants to keep getting some teams here, that would make the filler a lot less expensive. So if you're inspired by the Yankees being taken off the board, grab a spot or 2. But yeah, ultimately, Matthew, we break when something sells out. And that, you know, it's all dependent on all of our collectors here today. All right, let's print that out. And I will be putting that flawless into a filler soon after this Impeccable break. Take this off the website. And I could set up this spreadsheet here. Let's upload that random number block. As I was saying, Matthew, the flawless will break when it fills. So, you know, it's all kind of somewhat spontaneous, so I don't know when anything's going to break. It'll break when it fills. But it will be going into a filler soon, like I just did with this Impeccable. So if you're eyeing a team that you want to get outright, now would be the time to do it. Stream might be lagging behind a little bit, sounds like. Falcons, Patriots, Cardinals, Raiders. Seahawks, Ravens, and Texans. So all teams are accounted for. Let's see. We got Last Spot Mojo. That's Tim and the Rams. So after this break, I am going to put that flawless into a random number block. And again, if you want to get your teams outright, now would be the time. All right, let me go grab this case, or let me build out this spreadsheet, print, then grab the case, then see if we have any more to post. Random number block videos uploading. Great. All the lists are reset. All right, Jared gets Topps Chrome Black Cardinals off the board. Nice. Which is another break that's going to end up in some sort of filler.
Red rainbow foil.
Red rainbow foil.
That's all they're missing.
Oh, from Ben Rice?
and his dad, yeah.
Oh, his dad? And his dad?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
They're trying to build a rainbow. Probably be a nice little payday if you hit that.
I know, seriously. Good news, everybody. We do have another case of impeccable football, so I'm going to post another one. So that would be a fun one to run back. Oh, I should probably put it in active mode. That'll help. All right, so if you missed out on your impeccable teams the first time, don't miss out on them this time. And with a little bit of, with a little bit of hustle, a little bit of luck, we might even be able to get to another impeccable tonight. There it is. All right, Mallory snags the Braves in NT half case 1, half case 2, same case. And nice, Justin just picked up the Dodgers in flawless. So that's going to help the filler be a little less expensive. If you want to keep helping out, the less expensive that flawless filler is going to be, the faster we can probably fill it. So So that triggers a single-digit siren for Flawless Baseball. Link is in the chat. I'm going to be putting it into a filler after this break right here. All right, do I have enough supplies for this break? Yes. Do I have a container for this break? Yes. The slider boxes for the case hits. Check. All right. So Matthew, if you're, I don't know if this, you may catch up on the video a little bit later, but you might be lagging behind a little bit. But the basic answer is it'll break when it sells out. It's not scheduled. I don't know when it has to sell out first. I don't know when that's gonna be. That could be tonight. That could be tomorrow. That could be next week. It just all depends on how quickly we sell this out. After we do this break, then I'm going to actually bundle up the remaining teams and put it into a random number block filler that we just did, like with Impeccable, like with this break. But you might be lagging behind a little bit because I have answered that question a few times, and I think you might just be behind in the stream. Make sure, if you're watching live, ladies and gentlemen, make sure that button right there is red. Sometimes it'll kick your stream back a little bit and it'll gray out that dot right there. If you just click that, it'll bring you to the live portion of the stream, which is important because sometimes when people are behind in the stream, they ask a question and it doesn't get answered until minutes later because they're lagging behind. But I usually answer those kind of questions almost immediately. So we don't want to have any miscommunication. Some people might be thinking, man, this guy's just ignoring me. I'm not. So hopefully he's reading the chat as well. And always make sure that if you click, here, let's pull this back right up here. Sometimes that's set at top chat and that doesn't show everything for some reason. I think the best way to watch the stream or interact in the stream is to have that click to live chat. I think might be the most helpful. All right, well, thanks for your patience, everybody. Let's roll with this. And I did post the next one, right? Yeah, there's the next one up there. All right, good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 3-box break of 2024 Panini Impeccable Football. Pick your team number 6 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We do have another one, so if you missed out on this one, don't miss out on the next one. Here is the final printout for the teams. Thanks to everybody who picked up their teams straight up. That's always appreciated. It helps the random number block be a little less expensive. Last Spot Mojo officially went to Tim with the Rams. And he got last spot mojo before we pulled the remaining teams for this random number block randomizer, which we did in a different video. So it's basically a serial number style break, just applying to those teams that you see right there, only for pick your team 6. All right, so with all that being said, let's do it. Let's see what we got in this impeccable. Here is the case hit that we'll do at the end. Is there a base card on the bottom? No, it's just right up on top. All right, and we'll use one of these blank cards right here to slow play the hits a little bit. I like to be surprised. Jacoby Brissett, 25 out of 50, Patriots. That's going to go to the random number block team. So if you're not familiar with how that format works, that'll go to the number 5. That digit right there, and then that'll be for Allen. Here's Brock Bowers, rookie card, 10 out of 50. Raiders, also a random number block team. So that'll go to 0. That'll be for George. Here is 37 out of 49. Rookie relic, Rome Odunze. Nice 3-color patch in that window. It's going to be for the Bears. George C. picked up the Bear. We got 2 Georges here. We got a George C. and a George S. Thank you, Georges, for getting in here, getting into the break. And there's Chris Olave, 47 out of 75. Saints auto going to Thomas. He'll have a new quarterback thrown to him next season. Here is Herman Moore, 14 out of 50. Synergy autograph. That's a clean looking card there. It's going to go to Aaron and his Lions. Here's a Donai Mitchell rookie autograph, 20 out of 49. Colts, Jeremy H. Here is Blake Corum rookie auto, 24 out of 35. Landscape for the Rams. And that's for Tim, last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. And back here is Jordan Travis. Dual relic and autograph, the retiree. That's 2 out of 5. Still a train whistle for Alex. And the JETS, Jets. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! It's a Florida State guy, right? Yeah, it might be some Florida State fans still into this one, though. Kind of a weird... I feel like before that leg injury, apparently he was saying people thought he might have been a first-round pick. But he's made some statement, or his agent or something, made some statements that maybe the Jets rushed his recovery program, and ultimately for the worse. I don't know, that might be a bigger issue down the line. If they want to try to prove negligence in some way. All right. Next card is a train whistle. That's Tajay Spears. 5 out of 5. Out of 5s and under gets the world famous train whistle. Kevin with the train whistle. And Kev, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! Well, that's a cool looking relic. Rookie towels, that's what it is. The texture looks different already. 18 out of 25. Falcons 8. That'll be for Alan.
Imagine if there's an ESPN Sportsbook app and a link to the ESPN app so you can track bets when he checks.
For the Niners, so we got a George Kittle. 3 out of 99. That's a cool looking little window right there. Nicholas got the Niners straight up.
One of my best ideas.
ESPN Bet, the official sportsbook of ESPN. Sign up today and receive $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10.
Here is Charles Haley, Elegance retired patch. 24 out of 35. Dallas Cowboys. Matthew Lane with the boys. Here is Dexter Jackson, Elegance retired patch. 9 out of 75 going to the Buccaneers. That'll be for Joseph K. I think there's a redemption down there too. All right, good luck. The redemption is going to be Elegance rookie helmet and football autos Marshawn Lloyd. I believe is a Packer.
This is what you play for, man. It feels like playoff game. New York just wants good teams and good baseball.
Yeah, he is a Packer. Green Bay Packers. That's going to be for Thomas.
Yeah, they got it last night, Friday night. It was a bit of a one-sided game. Boy, this has been a picture of Joe. He's getting a little love from that Yankee. They're got another night in which he gives up 2 or fewer.
All right, so there you go, Thomas. All right, couple more here. We have Keon Coleman, rookie autographs. 98 out of 99. Buffalo Bills, Joseph M. Buffalo! And we got Audric Estime, Denver Broncos. Looks like a piece of the helmet. 4 out of 75. Denver picked up straight up by Aaron. All right. Third and final box. Good luck, everybody. All right, third and final. Here we go. We got Jermaine Burton, rookie card to 75. That'll be Cincinnati. That's going to be for Shane. Here is another train whistle. 3 out of 5. Travis Etienne Jr. George S. with the Jags. And George, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Here is Impatchable Veterans. That's what that says. 46 out of 49. It's an excellent patch there. Jamar Chase, Shane with the Bengals. Here's Ken Anderson, another Bengal. Elegance retired patch to 35. 19 out of 35. We're on to Cincinnati. There you go, Shane. Another one for you. And we've got John Jefferson. Immense patch autos. Great patch. It's 99 out of 99 for this old school Charger. Going to George S. and the Bolts. Here is Landscape. Dallas Turner, rookie auto, 16 out of 99. Vikings will be for Matthew Lane. Skull. And the last one here is, oh no, two more here. We got another Audric Estime, rookie auto, 54 out of 75 for Aaron and Denver. And then the last one, and then the case hit. And there is Ladd McConkey, rookie patch auto. 98 out of 99. Had a nice season last year. People are expecting him to be even better next season. George S. and the Chargers. And the case hit is silver. Portrait mode. Wow. NFL Shield. Some fine silver. Jalen Polk. 9 out of 25. That fine silver is going to go to New England, which is a random number block team. So it's going to go to New England 9. And that'll be for Alan. There you go, Alan. You got the case hit. Thanks, everybody, for watching. That was impeccable. Pick your team 6 in the books. We got pick your team 7 loaded up. So if you missed out on your teams on this break, don't miss out on the next break. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right. Thank you, everyone. Let's upload that video. Let's put this break away. All right, Joseph picks up the Bills in the next impeccable break. Thomas gets the Packers in the next impeccable football break. And Alan Murdoch gets Carolina in the next impeccable football break. So no other takers in flawless. So I'm going to start putting that into a filler right now. And then, I guess, since there's no other orders coming in, it might be as good a time as any for me to take a dinner break. In fact, you know what? I might put all the other stuff into a filler too, so we can maybe work on that. Now I'm scarfing down some food. Start with flawless first. That might be the most expensive one. All right, so Matthew Lerman might be behind on the stream a little bit, but picked up two big teams to help us out. Yankees and Dodgers. So that's going to help the filler be a lot less expensive. All right, Jeremy H. just got the Steelers and Colts in impeccable football. Flawless Baseball is now officially in a random number block. So that's zeroed out. And there's the filler for it right here. We're going to give away 2 spots. Not a bad price point considering the teams that are in the mix. Also with a 2-spot giveaway. And let's see, we should put a filler for the filler.
Enjoy the intense flavor of the Vodka Dolce Vita.
This is Las Vegas. Yes. Confused.
Sunday Night Baseball here on ESPN is presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet? A pregame hug, and then some deep on Blake Stump for free to Juan Soto. Soto's done his job in right field, reaching up and grabbing one. Made another running catch in this one, but the plate has not been Soto's, not really hasn't been Soto's series.
All right, so Flawless is officially in a filler now. And there's a filler for the filler. I know that price point, even with the extra spot giveaway, can be kind of pricey. But we need to move 5 full spots and potentially 2 fillers. Could be, I guess it could be 2 full spots and 2 fillers, or 5 full spots and 1 filler for the filler. Ultimately, that will sell out Flawless Baseball. You can just look at the flow chart right here. So that select blaster box, giving away 3 random number block spots. So what, $25 could help you get a $200 spot. That'd be a nice return. Plus 5 spots in the 9-team random number block ultimately sells out flawless. That's kind of how we've been doing them for the previous breaks, and I think that's been a nice little wheelhouse to try to get some flawless baseball across the finish line. All right, what else can I put into a filler? What about that Topps Chrome Black? Right, I think everything else is a little bit further away. Maybe Topps Chrome Black, now that that's in single digits, is a good candidate here. Let's find something for that. All right, Nicholas picking up the Jaguars in impeccable. Thank you. Just finished a break and just loaded up a fresh case not too long ago. Marco picks up a full spot in the Hit Parade dual case break, plus the Chargers in impeccable. Now that dual case break, we need to move 4 more full spots. And if that sells out, I suppose I could add back another 6 spots, and then the current filler would be the last filler. Trends, there you go. I see you. Thank you. Lions off the board. We might be able to stumble into another impeccable tonight. Excuse me. Let's work on that Topps Chrome Black. I know. I saw that in the previous one. I was hoping. That case was, I feel like, was a little on the softer side. I feel like we can do better in the next case. He's on the checklist, right? I saw that, Marco. Thank you. Would love to see that hit parade tonight. That would be a lot of fun. Alright, so let's calculate the filler for this here. Ooh, that happens. Get your teams before someone else does, ladies and gentlemen. Because someone else will. The what now?
Rookie driver got the pole at Indy.
Did he?
Crazy.
A rookie?
Yeah.
That is kind of crazy.
I think it's first ever. The guy from Russia.
Didn't the dude who win last year like spin out and wreck his car and like?
Yeah. I still think Powell is gonna win. He's won 4 Indy races in a row.
How's Bellinger looking this season?
He's doing a lot better now. 13-game hit streak.
Wow.
Beginning of the year, he's struggling. Oh, come on.
Whoa! Go!
Get it out,
Go!
get it out.
Bellinger can go.
Save! Why didn't you glove tot? Like, what are you doing? Took out Polar Bear Pete too.
Yeah, Razman thought he was like an athlete.
No, what?
He was just like, I'm gonna run this myself.
What are you doing? Glove toss. And then toss.
And then Todd, yeah, I don't know why he was trying to go over it. I don't think Pete was expecting that either.
No.
He was expecting a toss, yeah. They gotta clean that up.
I would love a grand slam, but I also have the under 9.
Dilemma.
So I'm hoping maybe I could walk, we get around.
Walk in a run and then
out.
all right, last chance for Topps Chrome Black is over. We're gonna clear 0 out the remaining teams. And then we're gonna get a filler loaded up for it, which is gonna be a pack of 2018 Bowman Jumbo Fat Pack. Let's give away 5 spots in the pack as well. Last filler sells out the break. It's a 9-team, 9 TC Black. Pick your team.
Okay, we're looking good.
Pick your team 5.
He's swinging the bat.
Ooh, fouls it off.
Stop swinging. He isn't throwing a strike yet.
Yeah, why is he swinging, actually? That's a good point.
It's 3-1. 3-1. Why'd you swing? He isn't throwing a strike.
Sounds like selfish baseball there, Thomas.
100%. What are we thinking? Yeah, look. Karma. Now you fouled one off your thigh. And you're going to have a bruise. Hopefully I hope you remember. Don't be selfish. Yeah, I saw that coming. Swing that ball. Swing that ball.
So that Bowman Baseball Fat Pack, which is right over here, sells at Topps Chrome Black. So that's break number, Fat Pack number 3. And we're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright. That is a 9 Topps Chrome Black team giveaway. And we also have a 5 Fat Pack spot giveaway in here as well. So if you get an extra spot, that's obviously gonna help you get better odds to get teams in 2025. Topps Chrome Black MLB 12 box, all 12, right? Yeah, 12 box. Pick your team 5. Simple as that. All right, any other breaks I should put into a filler? Maybe NT if that gets closer to single digits. I've been kind of stuck on that signature class. Listen, signature class, we got a lot of teams between $20 and $30. $20 Jaguars, $25 Browns, $25 Bengals, $30 Ravens, $30 Falcons. If we can get those teams snapped up, whatever filler I create would be a lot less expensive. So if someone wants to help us out there, there's the link right there. I think that would be appreciated. Or, I mean, listen, if we sell those 5 teams, right, then we might stumble into, you know, someone buying the Commanders or the Broncos. You never know. We might be able to fill this up straight up. All right, what else? Yeah, Marco was talking about that hit parade a little bit earlier. Here's 4 full spots left. Could cancel a filler. And then the current filler that's up there, the Encore box, could end up being the last filler, which I think would be music to people's ears. We just loaded up a new Impeccable case. And teams have been moving somewhat briskly there. Again, that's another break where if we can get that closer to single digits, we can bundle it up into a random number block or something, get it across the finish line. Here's the flawless random number block. 5 spots left with a 2-spot giveaway. Everyone who wins their way in or buys their way in will have a chance at extra spots. And I know the flawless random number block spot is kind of expensive, so for $25, you could win your way in to that break. So here's the filler for the random number block. I know it's a little inception-y, there's a lot of layers there, but I feel like we've sold out the first few cases that way. We can sell out another one this way as well. So you can see the flow chart right here, the blaster box, plus those 5 spots in the random number block ultimately sells out flawless. This one's a little bit easier. All we got to do is that pack, and that sells out Topps Chrome Black. If there's any other breaks that are, maybe not. Yeah, if we can get some other breaks closer to single digits, you know, I'll think about bundling up the remaining teams into some sort of filler to get it across the finish line. NT Division, only 2 left there. So there you go, gang. A lot of options on the website. You know where to go to get your spots and your teams, jaspyscasebreaks.com. And once we fill up some breaks, we'll add them to the break schedule. That break schedule also has filler information. If you're wondering, just looking at the site visually might be a little confusing to see what we need to do. So that's why I help you out, write it down, kind of give you a little flow chart right here to help you, you know, try to make it more clear. And I guess no other orders coming in here. Obviously, don't forget to subscribe to our channel. That's always helpful. And always double check to make sure you're watching live. In fact, there were a couple incidents earlier today where I feel like people were lagging behind, maybe missed out on some answers to some questions that they had. We don't want that miscommunication. Okay, well, so I think now is probably a good a time as any to take a quick little dinner break. So dinner time for me usually takes me about half an hour or so. I'll be back at 15 minutes past the hour. That's 7:15 Pacific, 10:15 Eastern. We're back for more breaks. You know, I know it for Flawless, it seems like there's a lot of hurdles, but listen, someone get the first couple spots, right? Start that momentum, create that momentum, and we'll get it to Breaksville. That's how we filled up the first 3 Flawless cases. That's how we'll fill up this one. right. A little quiet in the chat. A little action for orders. George is going to pick up a full spot in the flawless random number block. He's going to get us started there. And gets the Texans in signature class. So breathing a little life into that break. Would love to do one of those today. That's a good candidate for a filler a little bit later tonight. But let's get that a little bit closer to single digits. Aaron picks up impeccable. He's going to try again. Impeccable Denver Broncos. Good luck, Aaron. And Nick Stober picks up 2 in Hit Parade football. If we can get 2 more spots gone, I could cancel a filler, add 6 full spots back in, and turn that into the last filler. Potentially, especially if you get full spots rolling. And that encore box hasn't really been moving, so sell out those 2 full spots. And with 6 full spots and last filler, we might be able to get that across the finish line tonight. And let me snag one more order before I scarf down some food here. Ravens in clearly 3. I picked up my food. Now I'm back. Stopped by Trader Joe's. Got some things there, and now... All right, now we're almost done. All right, so Matt gets clearly Donruss down at 12. And again, that's another one where if we can get it closer into single digits... I mean, clearly Donruss, believe it or not, is not super expensive. There's no team over $80 right now, and that's the Raiders. Everything else is under that price point. Titans are 15 bucks, Seahawks are 20 bucks, Browns are 20 bucks, Texans, Panthers are $35 each. So I feel like this one we could probably sell out straight up and go downtown hunting. So that's all on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Link is in the chat. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, is that what did it?
No way. Oh my god.
I can't believe that actually.
This can't be real. Cody Bellinger hasn't showed up all year. Now he wants to get 2 homers. Right. And now he wants 7 RBIs.
All right, we got a few more orders coming in. Curtis, yes, it will be running tonight if we sell it out. We just got to sell it out, and then we'll get it on the schedule. So we got to move these 30 spots, we got to move these 4 spots, and then we can finally unlock Flawless. If it sells out, we'll do it. All right, so John gets his full spot in Hit Parade football, dual case break. Greg gets a spot in the Hit Parade dual case break. So now I can add 6 spots back in here, cancel a filler, so the current filler could be the last filler if we have more full spots being sold. I won't declare it last filler yet, but between you and me, it could be. If a break is sold out and not on the schedule, you can see the print in red up there. There may be a filler or 2 needed to unlock the break, which is exactly what's happening here. So we took the remaining teams out, Curtis, and we created a random number block for it. I had mentioned that earlier back at 6 o'clock Pacific, 9 o'clock Eastern, that we're going to put Flawless into a random number block, which I did. So I pulled the remaining 9 teams out and created a serial number style break for it. So there's 4 spots left there, and then we've got to sell out this where we're giving away 3 spots in that random number block. So this helps sell out this, which ultimately sells out Flawless. I know there's a couple hurdles there, but that's what we got to do. And for people who buy spots outright or win a spot through the filler, we're giving away 2 spots. So you can win an extra $200 spot. So that'll ultimately sell it out. So we do that pretty frequently. Fillers are a common part of these group breaks. Like that filler will help sell out Topps Chrome Black. We had a random number block previously for Impeccable. We've got that Encore box, which helps fill up that break right there. But yeah, once we sell that out, and I appreciate you guys picking up those big teams there. That did help the filler be a little less expensive. But now we gotta see if we can rally some of the others to get into those fillers to help ultimately sell out that Flawless. All right, nice. And speaking of fillers, Greg just picked up 3 in the filler for Topps Chrome Black, which is a 2018, box, or fat pack that is. And within that break, we're also giving away 5 spots. So 5 of you are going to get extra pack spots, which is going to help you try to win more teams. Including the $300 Yankees, the $300 Nationals. You could win that for a fraction of the price. So with 1 spot, you can win an extra spot. You could get randomized. Your name could be randomized to the top and get $600 worth of teams for just $60. So I feel like that's a good return right there as well. And someone get us started on that Flawless. In fact, one person I think got a full spot already in the random number block. Yeah, George did. So if we can get, 4 more people to get a spot, then all we got to do is that filler right there. I mean, $25 to try to win a $200 random number block spot, I think is a really good deal. So here is the random number block for Flawless. There's the link right there. Join George. He got a full spot. You should too. Or if your budget is not big as George's budget, then you can try to win your way in. So here's the link. Filler for the random number block link is in the chat. So all that's on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Remember, we can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. So someone help us out by getting the next spot. That order from Greg in the 2018 Bowman Baseball Fat Pack was about 15 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago, he picked up a full spot in Hit Parade Football. And before that, the last order was about 30 minutes ago, so we need a little spark here. We need a little momentum to start getting built up. Now, if you click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat, and I'll drop it again in the chat as well, but it's also pinned in the YouTube chat, you can see where our progress is on breaks with fillers. For example, that blaster, I know it can get a little complicated, but just kind of read down like almost like a flow chart right here. That select box sells out that random number block, which ultimately sells out Flawless, pick your team 4. Same concept here, right? I think we're down at 22 thanks to Greg. So we're only selling 22 of the 25 spots outright, and that's going to sell out Topps Chrome Black. That football is actually getting pretty close, so let's get a little information for you here. This also helps me out. I can just quickly glance at this and be like, all right, that's how far away we are in a certain thing. So, especially if we get full spots rolling, that 2024 Encore football box which has 24 of the 32 spots left. And we're giving away 6 Hit Parade spots. So once we do the break, we'll re-randomize everybody's names, and top 6 will win their way into Hit Parade football. Plus 6 full spots, right? 6 full spots, sells out Hit Parade football dual case. So if we can get some full spots rolling here, I can officially declare that the last filler. Jesse, unfortunately, Resurgence has not been looking good. So we need some help there. We need some momentum to be built up there. Last order I got for Resurgence was 5 hours ago. Nice, Curtis, thank you. But I don't see the order. Oh, I think I see the order now. Awesome. So listen, Justin just picked up 10 in the Topps Chrome Black filler. Chance to win some Topps Chrome Black teams for a fraction of the price. Not the recommended. It's a very bold move. You know, just 1 or 2 is fine, but hey, if you're feeling spicy, go for it. And he gets 21 spots in the Flawless random number block filler. So that is a big move there. All right. So it's not, yeah, sometimes you have to take matters into your own hands. I appreciate it. So now we're down to 9. And we got 4 full spots left in the Flawless filler. And if this sells out quickly, I could back out another 3 spots and create another filler, if that's the way we want to roll. You decide. Eugene gets 2 in the Topps Chrome Black filler. So nice. That's got to move the needle for some people. Thanks, guys. I mean, if that doesn't motivate anybody, I mean, we may as well just call it a night. But I feel like it's got to motivate people. So get going. I'm going to bring those cases over here.
fast that day and get no loss. Instead, I got lazy. Thursday night, you know, it's endless pursuit. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely a great choice to have.
Kind of press yourself just having competitive fire.
Yeah.
Go next to 3, 14, and 12.
I'm sort of building on that. We saw that just on the other one. Just where do you fall on that continuing? That's a tough question to answer. Winning is a lot of fun. I think winning is often as I can is a lot of fun. Maybe each week, or maybe you want to try to get yourself a chance to win. You know, when I still won the team on Thursday, I'm not thinking about what's going to happen on Sunday. I'm preparing for a 72-1. So I was in the first 72 holes. And yeah, that's a lot of time. It's a lot of holes. It's a lot of shots. And you know, I always focus on my preparation. So
This is the last case of
stay patient.
that's the last case of flawless, by the way.
Then you get to the back nine. You're in a dogfight. How much do you want to beat that guy? I mean,
Right there on your screen, Curtis. 9 more spots in the select blaster box, and 4 spots in this random number block right here. These 2 things right there on your screen. That's it. Breaks that. And we don't have any more flawless to post.
slap the ball around today with 3 shots. Yeah, 3 shots makes it look good. I think we gave about 3 today. But overall, I stepped up on the back nine, 30 shots with the 2. Big birdie on 10. Hit really quality shots on 12, 13, 14, 15, really. You know, was able to build up a lead and kind of play pretty conservative last 2 holes. It's not something else like 16, 17. So kind of slide it out.
Yeah, congratulations. Sean, right here. I'm interested in how you get this good of scoring. And my question to you is, what is it that fires you up about winning so much? What is it that makes you want to get out there and just win?
I mean, when I think about the game of golf, I mean, my favorite thing to do in golf is probably just when I can be by myself and I can just practice. It's one of the most fun things for me. It's so peaceful, and I love the pursuit of trying to figure something out. That's what I love about this game. I feel like you're always battling yourself. You're always trying to figure things out. You're never going to perfect it. I can be, you know, kind of a crazy person sometimes when it comes to put my mind to something in golf.
Wait.
You can figure
Whoa.
out something you can do better. And, you know, it's a great challenge. It's a lot of fun.
That's what you can see what yeah, but how many will get
I feel like I've blown off some different types of tracks. This is a golf course where it was a big golf course. The golf course that really works with the golf. I'm not necessarily
All right. We got Eugene with 2 spots in the flawless filler.
fairways are pretty big. The greens are fairly big as well. The spots really are quite small. And I did a good job this week. Stay patient and hit the important shots really well. I felt like
Jesse picks up an encore spot.
I needed to hit really good shots. I was able to do that in the last time.
Yeah, go for it, Curtis. We would appreciate that. And Jesse got an encore box spot. That's going to help fill up the hit parade. Robert, yeah, if we can get that Spectra a little bit closer to single, because right now, if I put 16 teams into a random number block, that's going to be kind of expensive, and I mean, we're just going to be kind of twiddling our thumbs waiting for someone to pick up spots there. But if we can get that closer to single digits, that's kind of a sweeter spot for a random number block, and ideally that would move a little bit more quickly.
And so, you know, I just try to get up there on number 10 and hit a good shot. And that's
So we got 7 left in the blaster box,
I knew I needed 9 really good holes.
and that's going to give away 3 spots, 3 random number block spots. Then we still have 4 full spots remaining.
Fair on 11. Really good iron shot. Fair on 12. Really good iron shot. Good iron shot. Good tee ball on 14. You know, good birdie there. 2 great.
All right, the last 7 spots gone in that blaster box, so that we're going to start that.
Very important time.
All right, thanks guys. Great work. Yep, we saw that, Curtis. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, we can do one more of those. Or, if we can find 4 people to get those 4 spots, then we break flawless. Otherwise, we'll have to do another 30-spot blaster box. You decide.
I think the tee shot I hit to 11 was really the one that kind of propelled me into a great back nine. That's a hard tee shot for me. It didn't really suit my eye. And I stepped up there and hit a really good shot. Kind of execute really well. It's got to be good before
And if no full spots are taken by the end of this blaster break, then I will take that to mean that you want to see another blaster box.
Where should it go? I don't know. I have a room in our house called golf room. That's where all my crap goes. Literally. It's just a room full of all my golf goes. I got some trophies in there as well, so that's probably where this will go. Yeah. Is it nicely presented or is it just kind of like, I'd like to say that it's nicely presented, but right, like 8, 5, and 6.
All right, good luck with this one. Here we go. Just as a reminder for everyone, always double check to make sure you're watching live. There's always a little bit of a delay in the YouTube from like the live to from when you say something in the chat from when I eventually see it and when it responds video wise. It's always a little bit of a delay depending on your internet connection and whatnot, but it's always nice just to always double check to make sure you're watching live. If you're watching on a web browser, there's that red dot right there. You want to make sure. So if you're lagging behind, you might ask a question in the chat, but if you're watching from 20 minutes ago, right, you're not going to hear my response until 20 minutes later. So make sure you click that live button right there. That'll bring you to the live portion of the show. If you're on an app, sometimes you just might have to restart your app or something like that, but there might be a similar button there. Okay, got my knife. Let's get this going. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here, coming at you with a 2024 Panini Select Baseball Blaster Box. This is break number 10, giving away 3 flawless random number block spots. Now, as it stands now, if you're watching live, right, we can move 4 full spots and no more fillers here, or we can do another one of these and just move 1 full spot. Big thanks to Justin and Eugene getting in on the action. There are your teams right there. Good luck. Let's roll it, randomize it 7 times. 2, 3, for names and teams. We're going to do the break first, as always. 6, and once more, 7th and final time. Now, with Eugene's only having 2 spots, Justin, you're guaranteed at least 1 spot. It'd be crazy if Eugene was in the top 2 of the 3. Let's see what happens, folks. Good luck. 6 and 7th and final time for the team. So we always do the break first. Now, no trades in these little filler box breaks. Just want to get to the giveaway part as quickly as possible. All right. So there's everybody right there. Eugene, you got Tigers, Angels. Justin has the rest. All right, now let's quickly pop this open and let's see if the blaster box has any surprises for us. Every once in a while, yes. And here is the final printout, hot off the presses. Good luck. And once again, I'm not seeing any orders for those full random number block spots. If you want to do another 30-spot filler, sure, we could do it. But probably be easier if we can find 4 people to get a spot each. Remember, if you buy a spot or you win your spot, you still have a chance at extra spots. Jacob Wilson's having a nice year. Let's pull one of his cards out there. There's Luis Angel Acuna as well.
And so then when I think about like a morning like this morning, it's a long morning.
Here's a Dylan Cruz. And an autograph. How about Tim Salmon? Old Angel. Old Angel in the outfield. That goes to Eugene.
Sometimes I wish I didn't care as much as I did, or as I do. You know, it'd be a lot easier if I could just show up and be like,
23 out of 49.
So I'm gonna go home
And then we got the original Tom Terrific right there. All right, not bad. Jacob Wilson will go to Justin in the A's. And then the Junior Caminero rookie card will go to Justin in the Rays as well. All right. Oh, I pulled you a Ben Rice autograph from a blast. Yeah, see, there's some surprises in here. He's doing pretty well. All right, now let's gather everybody's names for the final dice roll. Top 3 after 2 and a 2, hard 4, are going to get random number block spots, which are a $200 value. And your winning spots, you can win another spot as well, so that's even more incentive. All right, 2 and a 2. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eugene, here I see both of your spots right there. Sad times, but you got that Tim Salmon auto. So that means, Justin, you're in the top 3. A high-risk move, but it paid off. So congrats. After 4, you're in the top 3, and you got a chance to win more spots as well. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, we'll put Blaster 10 next to your name so you know that that's where you want it.
How did that go? Did that have anything to do with it left today? No, I think that was my fault. No, so the driver testing is something that regularly happens on tour. My driver didn't fail maybe this week. We had a feeling that it was going to be coming because I used that driver.
All right, once again, if we can get 4 people to buy 1 spot each, that sells it out. Otherwise, we're going to have to do another 30-spot blaster box, and we still would have to move 1 full spot. So I'll give everybody, I don't know, I feel like another 10 or 15 minutes should be enough for people to decide on whether they want to do number 11 or not.
Even up to us as players, like the rest of the rules of the game call for it. This is just, it's a newer rule that we haven't quite gotten right yet. And I think we have some stuff to figure
Let's
out.
put away this blaster box. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, that Flawless case right here, that's our last case of Flawless. And I think this might be our last case of Topps Chrome Black. This filler pack will help sell out that. So far, everyone's telling me, hey, go ahead and create another one. Yes, what about it, Curtis?
I don't think you can really understand what it's like in the arena until you step in it, and it's all online.
Yeah, I think you guys got the Yankees and Dodgers, right? In Flawless number 4? This helps fill up Flawless number 4. That's what we're working on right now.
Win a tournament that I've dreamed about as a kid is a pretty cool feeling, and when you step up onto the first tee, it's...
So you've got those teams locked in. You don't have to worry about it. You bought those outright. We just need to give away, or we just need to do the serial number for these teams right here, for the 9 remaining teams. So after you got those teams, nobody picked up those teams, so I pulled those out of Pick Your Team 4, the break you're in, and we're creating a filler for this. So it's going to be a different serial number style break. Well, yeah, yes, Curtis. If we sell out, you know, these 4 spots right here, that unlocks Pick Your Team 4. I know the fillers can be, I feel like you're new to this, so I know the fillers can be a little confusing, but here's what happens. When a break kind of stalls out, like Flawless did, right, we'll pull the remaining teams out, and we try to move those teams in a different way. We call those fillers. So for example, we'll do a number of different styles of it, but this is one example where we take the remaining teams of your break that didn't sell, and we bundle them up into a serial number style break, which is right here. Now in some cases, that sticker price for a high-end product like Flawless could be kind of expensive. So sometimes we'll even do giveaways for the filler. Which is why the break schedule is important, because we have kind of a flow chart that tells you what we need to do to ultimately unlock Flawless Pick Your Team 4, the one that you're in. So the prices of everything are all on the website, Curtis, jaspyscasebreaks.com. In this case right here, $200, 4 more spots. Now if nobody buys those 4 spots in the next 10 or 15 minutes, I'm going to pull 3 out of that random number block and bake them into this select blaster box right here, so we can try to sell it out that way. This way, at that price point, more people have a chance to chase after it. So I know it's a little complicated, but I think once you kind of figure that out, it'll make a lot of sense. If those 4 spots go away, Curtis, that's look on your screen. You know, if you buy those 4 spots, that sells out the random number block, which ultimately sells out. It's right there. 2024 Flawless Baseball 2-box Pick Your Team 4, the one that you're in. All right, yeah. If you're gonna, that would be a huge help. That'll sell out your break. Boom! There it is. I saw it, Curtis. Justin's order for 4 are in. And we can add that to the schedule. The random number block plus 2024. Flawless MLB 2-box Pick Your Team number 4. I see it, Curtis. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I think your other friend Matthew checked in as well. Great job. High risk moves, but I hope it pays off. Appreciate you guys. Marco, we're looking pretty good. Click the break schedule pinned in the chat. Scroll down, and you can see that Encore box plus 6 full spots sells out the Hit Parade dual case break, which we got time for tonight. We don't really shut things down until 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. All right, so we don't need to do another select box. So let's close that out. I get it. Yeah, I understand, Curtis. Congrats. Good luck. Little team effort. I like the team effort. All right, so give me a second here. Let me set up this spreadsheet. I think I need to upload that blaster box. Yeah, we're in Hermosa Beach, California. Oh, You guys are local. Nice. Well, if we get some nice hits for you, you can pick them up at our shop. We're right on Pier Avenue and PCH. We're right next to the Van store. We're across the street from Chipotle. You guys know where that is. Today's Sunday.
Hey, where'd you get that Rolex? I've been looking for that model. You gotta go to Bob's. Oh yeah, Bob's.
Bob's watches. They have the best selection of genuine Rolex at the best prices.
I usually shop online.
Harder detail than I should be.
Yeah, but since we're this close, let's swing by the store.
Certified authentic.
Only place I trust.
Got it.
Bob's watches. A trusted name and pre-owned luxury watches.
When I started walking goggle glasses, I had no idea what I was doing. But GoDaddy Hero does, using AI to build a logo.
900 Club. Isn't that a private club?
Goggles ain't goggles.
In Manhattan Beach, maybe? Let me set all this up.
Now I relax good hands-free Skechers slippers. No bending down, no touching. Kind of low, not using my hands. 180. Not my relax good Skechers slippers.
Celebration this holiday with the outdoor party flavor that's ready on a black shirt. Because all across the nation, Blackstone's the way America goes outdoors. With a enormous variety for your whole neighborhood. You can anything, anytime, anywhere.
All right, let's run this randomizer. Then the next video will be the actual break itself. Good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 9-team random number block randomizer that's ultimately going to unlock flawless pick your team number 4. Very big thanks to George and Justin going big. Went ham on the blaster box, won his way in, got 4 full spots, got some big teams outright. Georgia, you're in the mix as well, and we're giving away a couple spots. So let's do that first. Top 2 after 7 will get extra spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There you go. Justin obviously had the odds on his side. Extra spots going your way. Boom. And we'll put rooftop symbols next to your name so you know that those are your winning spots. Now, we can randomize you a number which represents a block of numbers. You can see all the instructions on how that works right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 2, 3 times for names and numbers. 1, 2, and 3. And then 1 and a 2, 3 times for the numbers. 1, 2, and 3. So we got 0 down to 8. I would usually give the redemption spiel, but there are no redemptions in Flawless, so. All right, so Justin, Team Justin, you've got all the numbers except for 1. Wow, George with the number 1. So let's see how that works out for you guys. Obviously, these serial numbers, this number break only applies to this group of teams in Pick Your Team 4, which is in the next video. I'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, we're out on the video there. Let me just clean this up, and we'll get the break itself going.
At the 15th hole, and Wags, it was important. What do you have for us tonight?
It was really important. John Rahm was making that call on the back nine, had good looks on 13. 14 out of the same bunker that Scotty Scheffler got it up and down on. And this was his last.
So now I can pull this off the site, clean up the website a little bit.
Randall hits it 9 feet by. Scotty puts it up there to a foot, and it was over. And in my opinion, Rahm not getting this up and down completely changed sort of the tone of his round. He now goes into the green mile, needing to force, needing to press.
All right, now let me build out the spreadsheet really quick for the teams, and we'll get this break going.
And then 18 was just tragic the way he finished. Bogey double-double. But I'm down here behind the green, and neither of them chipped it.
So Seattle, Boston, San Diego, Washington, Kansas City, Texas, Atlanta, Angels, and Rays. Why am I missing Oakland? Who got the A's?
And the last thing you want to do is have this puck come back to your feet. So, Scotty Scheffler's kind of rolled up.
Ah, Raymond did. How could I forget Raymond? All right. Now, who got last spot mojo? I think it was Justin with the Dodgers. Nice.
My son and his friends have been out here hitting this putt for a while, but this is my first attempt. And I just did what John Rahm did. I killed it. Hit the hole. Hit the hole. Out of the way to the left of the air. That's not too bad. You have to give it that sort of speed coming up the hill. Now, there's no possible chance. I don't have the guts to...
So what, eBay has an auto pay wait? There must be a reason that they do that, right? But I can win an auction, not pay for a week while they decide if they want to win another auction of yours. So you just sold a car that... I mean, but it helps if they do buy multiple cards of yours, right? Is that the flip side of it? Hoodie's off. Let's get serious about this, folks. Let's get serious here. So I think I have enough supplies here for this break. There it is right there. I think I'm ready to go. Good luck, gang. Can't turn that feature off. They make you do it. All right, flawless time. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Flawless Baseball 2-box. Pick your team number 4. I think this is our last case that we have in the shop. So big thanks to everybody rallying around this break on a Sunday. Appreciate everybody buying their team straight up. Thank you. Justin going big with the Dodgers and Yankees in this one. Good luck. Fingers crossed, guys. Appreciate you. And Justin also went ham on this random number block and the filler for the random number block. George got number 1, though. So it's a serial number style break, applying only to these teams and only for Pick Your Team 4 on a Sunday. Keep that near me here. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Love the flawless. Sad to see it go, but if you are a fan of, if you're a fan of high-end baseball, we do have some NT, National Treasures baseball in the store. The way I see it, immaculate, National Treasures, and flawless, design-wise, they're all cousins, right? They share a lot of design elements. We're going to do both briefcase. I'm going to do this one first. You know, obviously flawless is the highest level right there, and then it's National Treasures, then it's immaculate. So if you do like some high-end baseball, but not at flawless prices, maybe NT prices might be more your speed. So give that a look on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, briefcase number 1. Panini adding another security sticker right here, which I like. Any additional security is appreciated. Now they're encased cards here, so what I'm going to do, I don't want to know what they are. I want to be surprised like you. So I'm going to cover up. I think that's the auto on the left side. There should be a couple on the right side here. All right, and this small text right here says the gems, that if we find any gems here, are naturally mined and not lab grown. It's good to know. So get those encased cards going in a second. Let's slice open more security stickers right here.
It does bring up an interesting point about Scotty Scheffler spurring him on. To say nothing of Phil Mickelson's
All right, let's flip this over. Empty box.
He just kind of he had 10 seconds and it wasn't going to sign it.
Yeah, sure. Since you guys are local, we usually set out the empty cases. Usually we give them away to the kids, but we're open. Actually, we're closed on Sundays and Mondays, but if you pop by the shop on Tuesday, I think we open at 11. We're open from 11 to 6. And if there's any available, feel free to grab one. All right, let's use another blank card right here. Adam Dunn, 4 out of 25. Troy with the Reds. It's a nice color in those patches there. Here's Charlie Gehringer, old school guy right here, 9 out of 20. Detroit. Legendary memorabilia. That will go to Josh and the Tigers.
We're Barnacle Foods and we're powered by Shopify.
Check-in time is 3. It's 2:55.
I was like seeing game worn used material right there.
As your host, I have some rules. First,
Here is Eddie Cap, 10 out of 20. 3-color patch and autograph.
Meanwhile, at a Virgo, you always
It's for David and the Marlins.
yourself. Make it a Virgo.
Here's A's Max Muncy, not to be confused with Dodgers Max Muncy, 4 out of 20. I think A's Max Muncy, a good prospect in his own right. That's going to go to Raymond. I think they also have the same birthday too. A's Max Muncy and Dodgers Max Muncy, believe it or not. Here is Mac Horvath, 16 out of 22 color patch and auto for the Rays. That's our first random number block hit. So if you're new to the random number block, right, which digit do we go by? We go by that digit right there, right, just to the left of the slash, so it's 6. Tampa Bay 6 will be for Justin. Here's Tamar Johnson, 13 out of 20. Future Ink, it'll be for the Pirates. Ken, got the Pirates.
pure performance isn't one thing. It's everything. You can see it and you can feel it. In the all-new Z-Star series. Pure
Here is Colson Montgomery, 11 out of 20. White Sox, that's a nice patch. Nick Stober picked up the White Sox straight up.
So I wear hands-free Skechers Slip-ins. I just step in with no bending down or touching, so my hands can take it easy. Try Skechers Slip-ins.
All right, a couple more, and then your encased cards. Here is Carlos Beltran, 7 out of 15. Nice patch, nice autograph, good penmanship there. We appreciate that. Royals are a random number block team, and Justin has all the numbers except for one. It's for you, Justin.
Presented by Callaway Chrome Tour. John Rock made his presence felt, and that presence, is considerable. Since winning the 2023 Masters, that was his second major after the
All right, and then we have legendary autograph, Jose Canseco, Rangers edition, 19 out of 20. And that's also a random number block, another one for Justin.
really threatening, and now tied for 8th. That doesn't tell the whole story because at one point, early on his back nine, he was tied for the lead. Caved on that green mile in the final 3 holes.
All right, your encased cards. Good luck. Let's do the right side first. I think the auto is on the left side here. First one is going to be, bam, ooh, Aiden Miller. 3 out of 10 diamond, Aiden Miller.
The only times I think I've been in the lead in a major on Sunday, I've been able to close it out, and it's a very different situation. So,
That's pretty sweet. That's going to be for the Phillies. That's going to be for Michael and the Phillies.
but if there's ever a time where with families 4 is the best.
Ooh, we got an out of 5. That's an emerald.
maybe I'm time to get the kids to bed or not. I'm not sure.
And that's Yogi Berra.
Whatever I did today, win or lose, I don't care. So that's always a good.
3 out of 5 Emerald for the Yankees. And that's Justin who got the Yankees straight up. And out of 5s and under gets the world famous. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop.
Am I embarrassed a little bit about how I finished today? Yeah. But
Nice.
I need to get over it. Get over
All right.
it. This is like it's not the end of the world. I guess
Autograph time.
or a first responder or something.
The auto is
Bad things happen, right?
5 out of 10.
I'll get over it.
It's Ken Griffey Jr. Reds edition.
To think about this week and then
And Troy picked up Cincinnati straight up.
hopefully learn from this and give it another go in the US Open.
Healthy perspective there. It seems from John Ron. Where are you with Big Spaniards?
I thought he did great.
That's awesome.
I think
All right.
start of the week is statistics on the
Case is closed on briefcase number 1.
PJ Tour, but we can garner not just his results, but his underlying statistics.
What's in briefcase number 2?
Particularly poor in terms of how he's playing, but it's the glue coming together and bringing it together with chemistry. I think that's what we're missing.
Now, usually when the, not all the time, so, but usually, most of the time, if it's a vet or a Hall of Fame auto or some or Hall of Famer auto on one briefcase, this briefcase could, oftentimes has a rookie auto there. Kind of messed up on that sticker a little bit. Look. All right. Okay, now let's see the auto over there. And we've got same little disclaimer there.
He kicks right into the bunker, don't get up and down. So that's 2 things in a row. Crucial times when he was leading the tournament that things didn't work out for him. Then when
These stickers are actually really delicate. They tear easily.
a beautiful drive
All right.
and a wonderful second shot, high up in the air, firm bounce and a right part.
There's an auto on top, which makes me think that the base and the relics are flipped around. No, there's autos on the bottom too. All right, let's just flip this around. Empty box. Good luck.
Hand of fate at the right time did not shine at John Ram. And he could well have been champion at that moment in time. He could have had a 2-shot lead going down 16.
Here is Jet Williams, 24 out of 25, Future Inc. For the Mets. James picked up the Mets straight up.
Scheffler, it's great to see 2 people I miss really enormously that have gone to live. Bryson DeChambeau and John Rahm. I miss the bravado of John Rahm. I love watching Bryson DeChambeau.
Here is Bob Lemon, 4 out of 10.
Remarks of John Rahm right now in the media center. They
Piece of the jersey going to Matt Arnold and the old Indians.
every time he speaks.
Cleveland, this is for you.
And it's great that they're battling for major champions.
As we go to the next major, I think Scotty's in a league of his own right now.
I see some green foil. That might be another train whistle. It is. Felix Hernandez, 5 out of 5. Look at that patch.
With Bryson.
Nice auto too, King Felix. Seattle is a random number block team. That is for Justin. There you go, Justin.
Well, in particular, going to Oakmont. If you look at the last couple of winners there,
And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop.
that's the calling card of both Bryson DeChambeau and John Rahm. John Rahm
Nice.
is, I think, a better
All right, onwards.
DeChambeau, but
How about some Yohendry Morales? Team USA, 7 out of 15.
This is a good return to form from John. It's not been
Is he a national?
years when he's come to major
Should have had a checklist up here.
At the end of last year, playing in the Open Championship, he had a good finish in the Masters, and now he's had a good finish. That's 3 in a row. So he's starting to get the giddy up again. He did lose momentum, and he's now on the way back. I want to see a little bit more evidence, but absolutely. Listen, I said it last night, 2-3 years ago before he went to live. I thought this guy was going to be what Scotty Scheffler is now. He's that good. He's that good. And the fire is burning strongly. And it's a shame we're not seeing more of him.
Yeah, he's a national on the checklist. That's going to go to the random number block group, and that is another one for Justin.
Idea that he was just going to vanish and disappear. Kind of ludicrous. By the way, he was low amateur at the U.S. Open at in 2016.
Tag that Nationals.
DeChambeau, who is a 2-time U.S. Open champion. He entered today at
Just to help the
500 par.
sorting
Here he
team
is
out.
at the 12 for birdie.
he turned to 2 under par and then
Here is another Mariner, Ty Pete. Another nice patch. 8 out of 25. Another one for Justin.
He had 15 here from just off the green. His chipping is fantastic. His putting is fantastic. His striking is fantastic. His competitiveness is fantastic. He's got a
What else we got? How about the Noble Meyer? Very noble. 22 out of 25. 4-color patch and autograph. That's for David G. and the Fish, the Marlins. The colors pop nicely in that window here. Here is Blake Mitchell. The top of the crown there. 6 out of 10. That's a cool patch. Who's got the Royals are a random number block team? Justin.
Yeah, Richard, exactly right. He is showing up at the major championships. There are only 2 players that have finished inside the top 10 at the majors.
That's sweet. All right, couple more, then you're encased. We got more Team USA. That's Aiden Miller. 25 out of 25. That will be for the Phillies. Michael with the Fightin' Phils.
And that includes 2 runner-up finishers and a victory, of course, at the U.S. Open last year. One of those runner-up finishes coming today. He really wasn't a threat down the stretch to Scotty Scheffler. And after his round today, he talked about all cylinders not firing with his game and his equipment.
I mean, look, there was a tough round of golf.
Team USA stuff looks pretty cool. And we got a Evan Carter, 23 out of 25, prominent swatch signatures. What's that? 3-color, dual relic, on-card autograph, good penmanship. Rangers are a random number block team. And that will be for Justin. All right. Now you're encased stuff. Good luck.
Always proud to top 5 in a major. Feel like I'm playing good when I'm doing that, but I mean, it's disappointing when I get the job because that's what I can do.
Here is Bryce Eldridge, Team USA Diamond. I think he's a Giant, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Bryce Eldridge is a San Francisco baseball Giant.
I feel like I'm a bit of an entertainer as well as a content creator and professional golfer at the same time. I love professional.
Kevin got the Giants straight up.
Scotty, Rory, and everybody out here. But you know, you're playing a golf course, right? So you got to play your best.
Next up here should be another gem.
I don't have all the tools in the toolbox
7 out of 10. Wow. Triple diamond, Lou Gehrig. Justin got the Yankees.
And so I'm going to look at ways to improve that, whatever it is, whether it's technique,
That's sweet.
getting a little more repetitive with technique.
I feel like these always look better in person. I feel like we got pretty good production value here, but these always shine a little bit more brightly when you're looking at them with your own eyes. That's awesome. All right, and the final one. The case is not closed yet, Flawless. All right. Wants to close the case too early. Final one here. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for getting it. This guy's looking hitterish here. Ooh, it's Bobby Witt Jr. 2 out of 10. 2-color patch and autograph. Having a great one so far. Let's hope he keeps it up. Royals are a random number block team, and that's going to go to Justin. And now, folks, the case is closed on 2024 Panini Flawless Baseball 2-box. Pick your team number 4. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. And I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, done. Thanks, everybody.
Famously, at Rory's expense, in North Carolina, and so expect him to contend and maybe win. Pittsburgh will go up there in June.
All right.
So,
No more Flawless to post, unfortunately. That was the last of it. But I appreciate everybody getting into it.
Say hello in the parking lot later this year, when we expect that there'll be teammates at the
Obviously, we'll you know, keep checking the website. We may end up getting more.
we'll get into that.
Might not be at the same price. Might even be higher, but
This is our call to action.
we might get another case or two. We'll see.
We're getting takeout because we've been out all day long.
It's the Lazy Boy Memorial Day sale. Great deals on your new favorite lazy spots. Plus 0% interest for 48 months.
We will take a load off by loading up on snacks.
Hurry in. Memorial Day sale going on now. Lazy Boy. Long live the lazy.
Head over right now to golfballs.com to grab your favorite Bridgestone golf balls. This Father's Day, Bridgestone Tour Geek golf balls are now $44.99 plus free text personalization.
Now, for the local pickup guys, like Justin and anybody else on this list that might be local pickup, remember to give it a... Here, I'll actually drop the shipping update link into the chat. This will take you to a different Google spreadsheet. Let's see if that link works. There you go. Yeah, it'll send you to this spreadsheet right here where you'll be able to see what the status is and if it's pickup ready. So that's always a good resource to hold on to. All right, let's print this thing out here. Now we got about 2.5 hours left in the show. We usually wrap things up around 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. So I see a couple orders coming in here, but unless Jeremy and Michael just sold something out, they may need a little more help. Even worse, Rex, 3 in a row. They got swept by the Angels. But you know what? This is like obsessing over the S&P 500. That's down 5% one day, up 2% the next day. Bitcoin prices. Now, the long view is what you got to take. Your time horizon is much longer. Bitcoin's back over $100,000. You know. Not sure, Kurt. It's off the top of my head. We usually look up like comparable prices on like eBay, completed items or something like that. It will give you a general idea. The triple diamond is pretty cool. I feel like it was only this year they started like putting those out. What made you think the Mets wouldn't be that good, Rex? I mean, they got what? Juan Soto, Pete Alonso, Francisco Lindor, and 3 excellent hitters on that team, among other solid role players. Luis Angel Acuña's having a nice season. All right, Jeremy just picked up 2 in the Hit Parade football. And Michael picks up Jumbo 7 Yankees. And Fess picks up Resurgence. Seahawks, number 3 and 4, trying to breathe some life back into that break. And gets the Titans in Clearly Donners, number 3. And gets the Seahawks in Clearly Donners, number 3. All right, so now that we've moved a couple spots here, I cannot pull 6 spots out for a last filler. So I'm going to officially declare this the last filler. We love hearing that. So now, with 4 left here, and Encore down to 23. We can officially declare that the last filler, which I think is music to everybody's ears. High-end Curtis, we do have Impeccable, Spectra, NT Baseball. I would consider those the higher end products that we have on the site.
This is all speculation that shouldn't have happened. Scotty Scheffler addressed this in his press conference not long ago. Is your driver one of the ones tested this week? Yeah. Did you have to make any change? Yeah. How did that go? Did that have anything to do with it in left swing? No, I think that was my fault. No, so the driver testing is something that regularly happens on tour. My driver didn't fail to do this week. We had a feeling that it was going to be coming because I had used that driver for over a year. And so I was kind of fortunate for it to last that long, I felt like. And I would argue that if we're going to test the drivers, we need to be...
I see what you're doing, Rex. You're trying to rope me into a standings conversation before June. You're not gonna. I hear you're trying to fool me into that. No thanks, Rex. I'm not gonna fall for it. Curtis, we do have personal breaks on Instagram and our Fanatics Live channel if you want to. I know Clay is the host tonight on Instagram at Jaspy's Breaks. So if you see the live stream button on Instagram, you'll see us there. And Thomas, I think, might have some personals on the Fanatics Live channel. So if you're looking for personals, that's where you can find those. So Instagram is personals only. YouTube is group breaks only. And Fanatics Live is like a hybrid. Some group breaks, some personals. So we've got 3 different platforms that we run here at Jaspy's.
Scotty has admitted that he's out as well, but that rumor didn't come out. Rory's rumor did come out. All of a sudden, speculation on social media escalates, and it's out of control. Got ahead of it at the start of the week. We do it every single week. We always find a number of...
All right. Now, for everybody else, listen, we got about 2 hours and 20 minutes left in the show. And we got some breaks getting close. That Clearly Donruss is solid. Yeah, we could go downtown hunting in Clearly Donruss. That every time you guys ask that question, Curtis, my answer will always be the same. If it sells out, it breaks tonight. Unless it's like quitting time, which is around 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. But otherwise, in between our broadcast hours, if it sells out, it breaks. That's our policy. Sell it out, breaks tonight. Easy. People would riot. If we sold something out and we broke it a week later, that's not a good business model. We wouldn't be around for very long. No thanks, Rex. I mean, if we're gonna say this is might as well June, we might as well say it's 4th of July. Rex, where does it stop? You know? No, it's the 18th of May. You know, it's well known in ball knower circles that you really don't start paying attention, not paying attention, but you really don't start looking at standings and projecting out award winners until after Memorial Day. And really, I say not until June. You got to let 2 full months of baseball, or approximately, complete before we start talking about this team's looking good, that team's looking good. What happens if the Mets go on like a 7-game losing streak right now? And then all of a sudden, now the Mets aren't doing good. What then? What then? All right, Eric Houston picks up a spot in the Topps Chrome Black filler. All right, Greg got the first 3 spots. Team Justin picked up 10 spots there. Eugene got 2, and Eric just got 1. That would be a fun one to... I brought the case out right here. Topps Chrome Black's right here. That would be fun to do. Rex is even in this one, Eric. How is he a bad influence? Rex, now I feel like you need to get a spot, Rex. So we're down to 9 on the Topps Chrome Black filler. Good call, Rex. Right. The only time something won't break on the same night, Curtis, and everybody else, if it's a pre-order. But usually we'll write like the date. We'll write like Wednesday or Friday on it. So that way you know that's not going to break until that date. But otherwise, yeah, something sells out. We break it tonight. No need to wait. No reason to wait. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Eugene gets another 2 spots there. He's up to 4. Remember, we're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright. Hey, when it's Rex, when it's warranted, I will give you the full credit. The best football, best is subjective. I'm assuming what's the most expensive football that we have. Currently for us, it's impeccable football. I think that would probably be the highest end one. I think that's a anywhere from $3,500 to $3,600 case. Would be the case price. I don't know, in general, baseball is such a long season and there's so many ups and downs in a baseball season that really there's no good time until the end of the season to really say, all right, that's, you know, that's that player. Because slumps are inevitable. You know, baseball is a average sport usually, less of a counting stat sport. Those averages will go up and down. Eric gets another spot, so he's got 2 total. He's got that filler down to 6. It's $60 a spot, but when you're considering we're giving away, you know, big teams, almost a third of the pack are going to get teams. And if you're lucky enough, you'll end up with a $300 team for $60. I guess best case scenario would be $60. You win an extra spot, and you finish in the top 2. So $60 can get you $600 worth of teams. It's possible, probable, and possible. The probabilities are a little long, but it's possible, I guess. Less probable, but possible. In my 11 years of doing this, I don't think I've seen anyone get quite so lucky with just 1 spot, but it has happened. Just being straight up, ladies and gentlemen, it is a risk. What's about to break that we can... You decide that, Curtis. That's up to you. I don't control what we do. I wish I did. Then I'd be doing breaks from start to finish, back to back. But you decide what you want to have fun with. You tell me what to do. What's about to break? Maybe this Topps Chrome Black. 6 spots left to fill that. Right? 10 spots to fill Clearly Donners. 4 spots in that hit parade plus the last filler. That's fun too. Everything's fun. Spectra is almost halfway there. High-end baseball NT is there. What about 2 left in that division break? Quick little 1-box random division break would be fun. Some basketballs. I don't know what's about to break. That's all up to you guys. It's not, I mean, it seems like a joke, but it's not. Like, you decide what we do, not me. I wish I could decide. I can only tell you what people are buying and hopefully try to motivate others to get into any particular break. But as of what's about to break, no idea. Could be nothing. Could be the entire site. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's a decision that you make. you and the rest of the crew that's watching, people that are browsing the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com.
Walk out with it the same day. A place to find the perfect fit. A place to do whatever this is. Because this is golf. And this is golf's superstore.
I don't think they get back in.
Take Discover.
Sure, Trends wants to do some impeccable football. I would love to do impeccable. We're a little ways away, but we've got time to fill it. 22 teams left. You know, if we can get it closer to single digits, maybe I can build a filler for it and push it across the finish line. That's a possibility. You tell me. You tell me by buying spots and breaks. Yeah, Trends has got a couple of spots in that impeccable break, including the Denver Broncos, so he's got one of the bigger teams in that impeccable break. I couldn't threaten violence because you're not here. You can just close the laptop. You can just X out of the app. Like, the threats of violence would not work, Rex. It would be hollow. You know, like, how would that work? Buy a spot or else I'm gonna knock you upside the head? I'm gonna be like, how? I live across the country. I'm not gonna fly it here and bop me over the head. No, I don't have time or the money to do that, Rex. To just fly around, just to try to deliver on an empty threat. Come on, Rex. You know, get real, Rex. Get real. Jesse wants to do Hit Parade and the Hit Parade filler. Sure. There's 4 spots left there and the last filler. That's in the football section. 10 left in signature class. Everything's fun on here. I want to break any one of these things on the site right now. You just got to decide what you want to do. And I wish, Trends. I wish.
Tiger Woods, when he won Bay Hill, was that 2008? Yeah, that little bet, I think, was Dan Hicks' line.
I wish I had a hush fund account.
Advisor to the crowd in 1960, Cherry Hills when he won the U.S. Open, 65 in the final round. On social media, Justin Thomas, another dominant and inspiring performance by Scotty congrats him and his team on a victory. He continues to be the bar we are all chasing. That's well said.
Awesome, Curtis. I like that.
Championship right here at Quail, 2017, and then another 3 years ago at Southern Hills. All right, Phil. Congrats on Scott. He had an incredible performance. Clearly number 1 in the world. A little irony there, Phil, at one point. I don't know, maybe Joe said that Joaquin Neiman was number 1 player in the world earlier in the year. Joaquin played very well this week. Top 10 for Joaquin. He also said Scotty would not win before the Ryder Cup. I believe he did say that in 2025. 0 for 2. Active players, which were 3 legs of the career Grand Slam. Phil turning 55 next month. You know how close he's come so often at the U.S. Open.
There's the order. I got it. Thanks, Justin. Justin gets 2. The last 2 division spots in NT. So sells that out. I can officially put it on the schedule. Zero that out right there. Nice. Now this division break is the second box of that case that we popped open. So box 16 will be the last box of the case. Now, Curtis, I know you and your guys, you and your buddies were talking about maybe personal breaks. Obviously, if you buy out all 6 spots in the next box, that would technically be a personal break.
Whoever's going to do it, and whoever's going to do it, the next Grand Slam is going up against strong era and quality of player.
Yeah, I mean, it happened once in 59 years, and then after Tiger Woods did it, obviously in 2000, it took another.
All right. Also, Justin picked up
as much as you
a team in that basketball break. Now remember, guys, if you want to be eligible for the basketball, the sealed basketball that we're giving away, you got to have at least minimum 2 teams.
It is worth pointing out, for all the talk, and I know you'll disagree with this, for all the talk in the last 25 years about how
You want me to come up with a JASPY theme song that play
greatest separation
start the night before every break?
the last 50 years of the game, in the last 25 years, Tiger Woods in his competition, now Scotty Scheffler,
Sure, it's up, Curtis.
it's been far.
It's loaded up.
These two have been able to separate.
The same product you just got here, NT.
Rope's got to be a real factor there. It's going to be thick.
But it's first come, first serve. So if someone else snags a spot before you guys do, then it would be just a regular group break.
The other thing is the ability to control your distances and your irons on those greens, which we know are so challenging.
I suspect it's going to be your father's U.S. Open. It's going to be a proper U.S. Open. With a thick rough, very difficult greens to hit. When you think about the U.S. Open, I think, I don't know about you guys, the first course I think of is open. I mean, it is just the absolutely stereotypical U.S. Open style golf course. And again, listen,
All right. Good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a quick one-box break of 2024 Panini National Treasures Baseball Random Division Break number 1-5. Easy. Everyone gets a random division in baseball, and we do a one-box break. Big thanks to David, Greg, and Justin for getting in on this one. There are your divisions right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 5 and a 2, 7 times, names and divisions. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Greg, down to Greg. Let's make this a little bit bigger there, all right. And then 5 and a 2, 7 times for the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. NL East down to AL East. So let's clean up the spreadsheet a little bit. There will be a trade window for this, since this is a proper break. Greg, you got the NL East. Justin, NL West and AL West. Last Spot Mojo star next to your name. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits 100% of the time. So they say. David with NL Central, David with AL Central, and Greg with the AL East. So Justin got both West teams. That's kind of crazy. Justin got both Wests, right? NL and AL. Greg got both Easts, AL and NL. And David got both Centrals, and AL and NL.
That's it. Hogan didn't get there. Mickelson didn't get there. Trevino didn't get there. Watson didn't get there.
All right, so let's alphabetize by division. And when we're gonna pause the video for just a quick little bit. When we come back, we're gonna see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. So stick around. Be right back. All right, video is paused. I like to give it its due. Usually there aren't division trades, but next one-box division break loaded up. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Actually, I want to get a little more water. That's what I want to do during this trade window.
And do what Tiger did for 3 consecutive years, and I think it'll go on to 4 and 5. Tiger had 10 years of 5 and 1. Let's just remind people, 82, and he had I had to go look it up. He had probably 40 by the age of 28. Scotty's at 15. We'll double check. I heard nothing about June. But in any event, do you like Scotty? If he stays healthy, stays hungry, to get to Tom Watson numbers, which would be 39 wins and 8 majors, somewhere in that territory. Yes, Paul.
On the current path, absolutely. How can you say no? But life is not a straight line.
No, it isn't.
Curveballs get thrown at everybody. And if they're not golf curveballs, they could be life curveballs. And you don't want to wish it on anybody, but it's a fact of life. Everybody has to deal with it. And he's in a great spot at the moment. I think he said in this interview, he's got a wonderful life off the golf course as well as on it at the moment. Life is sweet, but we all know life doesn't continue in that way. So how he's going to deal with that is, I think his Christian faith is a big part too. I mean, I've got to give credit for that. I think it's an important part.
in the makeup psychologically of Scotty, but absolutely, I'm with Brandon. I hard to argue with the fact that this guy looks like, say earlier, looks like being one of the greatest players the game has seen.
Tiger at 39 wins by the age of 28. This is the window though, 28 to 35. Watson didn't win another major after what, age 33. Arnie was about 1964 was his last. 34, 35 in that time frame. So top fives at the U.S. Open 2 for Scotty Scheffler. You like him to be top five? That'll be a no-brainer. I'm not sure about this.
All right, let's break.
It did again. I just got to get a handle on this part of the ceremony right here. Otherwise,
What happened to the spots we had 2 and 3? I'm not sure I understand.
right now, Scotty is on his way to our set. We look forward to chatting with the champ.
Oh yeah, those 2 spots are matched up with those 2 spots right there. So when you got randomized to position 2 and 3, you got matched up with division in spot 2 and 3, if that's what you're asking, I think.
Or the Home Defense Max in your insect barrier. One application kills and prevents bugs for 365 days. Nature's wild. Your home doesn't have to be.
We wanted to make foods using unique ingredients, things like kelp.
The position changed. Oh, because I just alphabetized the division. You still have AL West and NL West. I just alphabetized by division. That's all. But see, you were in position 2 and 3, and you got NL West, AL West. You still have NL West, AL West.
Plus free text personalization. Available at golfballs.com. The world leader in golf customization. Sup, Sensex? Try this toasted chicken bacon ranch.
I just like to alphabetize by division because it's just easier for me to find your names and call out the hits. Right. So we're just matching that position, right? So when I originally copy and paste, we just match that position and these positions right here, right? So all I did was alphabetize by division. It's just easier for me to visualize and easy for our sorting and shipping team. But yeah, once you're matched up with that, then you're set with that division. Oh, nice. Perfect. That's going to be a lot easier because there will be no randomizing. By the way, this pack is down to 6. That'll sell out Topps Chrome Black, ladies and gentlemen. Let's finish it.
Get unlimited satellite internet when you switch to Viasat. Connect, browse, and explore. From coastline to countryside, Main Street to your street. Connect wherever you live. No data caps, no contracts. Just a fast
Also, Curtis, and I guess for Justin, because his name's on the order, he's going to have to contact us, that support button right there, and let us know that that you want to be local pickup so we don't accidentally ship these things to you. All right, so we got this printed out. Let's go. Let's close up the trade window officially. And let's go. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. No deals were done, so the list right here remains the same. Here in this break, 1 box random division on a Sunday. Thank you. Now we have 2 boxes left. Remember, we marked these div, so we know that they're from the same case. We're going to roll the die. We're going to go 1, 2, 3 for the top box and 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. And it's 2. So we're going to do top box. And this box we will save for break 16, which is sold out already. So that's coming up in the next separate video. And then the next 1 box break after 16 will be a 1 box break from a fresh case. So I'll load that up after this break. All right, good luck.
In the mountains of northwest Georgia, a new golf destination awaits. Macklemore Resort. Set on the edge of towering cliffs, Macklemore offers more than just a game. It's an experience. 2 awe-inspiring courses, breathtaking views, luxurious accommodations. Discover a mountaintop destination.
All right, so we did some flawless before this, and you can already tell that there are some shared design elements between flawless, NT, and immaculate. Flawless, obviously, the higher of the three breaks right there, of the 3 products. But NT's pretty solid too. Okay, let's use this blank card. I want to hide the hits. Let's go. We're going to start off with Ty Cobb. 49 out of 49. 43 out of 49. Check that. So that's Tigers AL Central. That's going to be for David. We'll go by current divisions. Here is Bo Jackson. 63 out of 99. That's another one for the AL Central. For David. Here is Mac Horvath, 17 out of 25, Tampa Bay. That's going to be AL East. That'll be for Greg.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No game. No fun.
Here's Moises Ballesteros, 27 out of 99 for the NL Central. That'll be for David.
Always have your vacation home to yourself. Make it a Virgo.
Today, she starts with a drive, but the real work came before. Inspired by a coach who recognized
Jackson Merrill, Quad Relic. 3 out of 25. 3-color Quad Relic. That'll be for the NL West. Justin. All right, let's get to some autographs. Let's see some autos. Let's see some autos. All right, no, we're going to get Paul Skeens Dual Relic, 2 out of 99. NL Central, David.
very spacious, loving the fountain below. What are you going to use it for?
Learning international terrorism state of the world.
There's our first auto. It's Owen Murphy, 16 out of 99. 2-color patch and autograph. That will be for the ATL. And that's the NL East. That will be for Greg.
Has been some 3.5-year run for Scotty Scheffler. Wins the 2022 Masters. That's the deputy.
Reggie Crawford, 13 out of 25. Clutch Factor, 2-color patch and autograph. Giants, NL West, Justin.
Second Masters title. Now a third major championship for Scotty Scheffler. Looks easy right there, nice and casual, but he'll tell us is anything but. Nervous moments.
Couple more here. We've got a Drew Jones Clutch Factor, 3-color patch and autograph. 11 out of 25. Andrew's Kid.
Heard the comparisons to Robert Nelson, the ball striking, gentle, humble Texan, winning their first 3 majors at the same age.
Diamondbacks, NL West.
Right there, Scotty.
That'll be for Justin.
He is
And the final one here is going to be, ooh, a nice one. Rookie, patch, autograph. Junior Caminero. 40 out of 49. Colossal. Relic and autograph. That's for the AL East. And that's going to be for Greg. Nice, Greg. Need him to, he's doing all right with the Rays right now. We just need him to heat up a little bit. There you go. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Another one-box break coming up. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right. Great. All right, let me upload this video, put this break away, and then we'll get the next one-boxer going.
This is your third major championship. Are the mornings in the final round, are they getting easier for you?
I mean, I don't know if you
We'll drop some public service announcements in the chat.
The morning of the Masters in 22, I think really everything was happening so fast at that time. You know, I played my first Ryder Cup in September the year before, but I still had one on tour until that February. And then all of a sudden, you know, I win the 3 times in a very short span. I get to #1 in the world, and all of a sudden I have a chance to win my first major championship. And not only is it a major championship, but it's the Masters. And you know, my wife and I are kind of sitting there in the morning, and we're thinking, like, are we really ready for this?
Alphabetized by your first names.
Really where things are going now. And it was more of that type of feeling than it was, can I really win this tournament? It was more of, are we ready for what this means and all that it'll come in terms of life change and stuff like that. And, you know, what Mayor told me that morning was, you know, who's to say that I'm in control of what's going to happen. So, you know, here we are a few years later, and are they getting easier? I don't know. I think the mornings are always the toughest. It's easier to come out here and play golf than it is to sit around and think about playing golf. It's kind of like when you're at a team event and you're watching somebody else play. It's easier to be in control, hitting the shots, than it is to be sitting on the sideline.
Tell us about the last 24 hours, Scotty. So you played great yesterday. What finish you had? We saw you hit some balls last night. What balls after such a good day?
Yeah, you're not seeming to differ on this practicing after the round thing. I don't know why that is.
Why do I not prefer to you?
Yeah, it's not one of the, you know, it's part of my routine typically. Like, so I don't love to have to go to the range after, but for instance, this week, you know, after the first 2 rounds, I had to go to the range because I wasn't swinging my mouse. It just became part of my routine for the week, and I wanted to hit a couple balls, kind of deep in the press is how I would describe it. Hit some putts and then go home and relax.
Okay, so you go back.
All right.
On a big lead.
Next box.
People expecting you to win. What kind of sleep did you have last night? How did you wake up this morning?
Yeah, I actually got to sleep in a bit, which was unusual for me. You know, Mare this week kind of, you know, she kind of took care of Bennett for a little bit. I slept a little past 8, which was nice. I was pretty tired when I got home. You know, after practicing, I got home late last night, and you know, we went out, got some coffee this morning. You know, relaxed a bit at home, Brad chatted a bit. You know, it was a bit of, I would say, an anxious morning. I was excited to come out here and play. And you know, it's weird sitting at home waiting because you don't know if it's going to be a great day or if it's going to be a really hard day. You know, and that's kind of just the weird feeling of the game. And you know, it's kind of
You
one
had
of
a good 7-8 hours sleep last night?
oh yeah, at least. I mean, I slept probably from like 10:30, 11 to a little past 8. You know, I get pretty worn out. You know, I got a kid at home, so you know, I guess extra sleep is a good thing. But
And just moving on to the tournament then, I mean, one of the things I admire about you most is your competitiveness. Probably the most thing I admire about you. I know your game is fabulous, but your ability to recess.
All right, and as I mentioned, so we're going to do break 16 right now. Break 17 will be 1 box from a fresh 4-box case. So keep that in mind.
How hard it is and how easy it is to spiral when you make one mistake to roll into another mistake. You don't seem to do that. You do that better than anybody else. Is there anything that you do psychologically to change that, or something that you work on, or is it just part of your makeup that, oh, I'm going to drop a shot, I'm not going to drop anymore, I'm going to get it back?
yeah, I mean, that's a good question. You know, I think it's frustrating. Anytime you make a mistake out there, I think it's pretty frustrating, especially on a golf course like this where, I mean, mistakes are going to happen, but it's all about a major championship.
Remember, after this, nothing else is sold out yet. Maybe we can get that Topps Chrome Black filler across the finish line. 6 left.
I mean, it's nice to kind of grab that momentum back because sometimes, like you said, when you make one mistake, sometimes it can feel easier to make a few immediately after that. It all depends on how you respond to things. And this week, I think that's what I'm most proud of is how we responded to some of the bad stuff that happened out there, and you know, put up a good fight over the 4 days.
You do that better than me.
Yeah, I mean, look, your reset today, I think, would be a big part of
All right,
this,
good luck, Justin.
story going forward. Like,
Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another 1-box break of 2024 Panini National Treasures Baseball. Random Division break number 16. And no randomizer because Justin got all the spots here on a Sunday. Thanks, Justin. Appreciate that. Thanks and good luck. That's a 4-leaf clover emoji back there. Kind of shake up that toner a little bit. All right. Remember, break 16 is our last box of the 4-box case. The next 1-box break is from a fresh case. So this is all for Justin. It's got all the divisions. Pretty much a personal box. Thank you. And best of luck.
simple as that.
Yeah, and so on 10, I felt like I squared my shoulder a little bit. Hit a really good tee shot there.
Space cards on the bottom. Yeah.
10 for 15, I hit it.
All right, empty box right here as well. All right, here we go.
But when you were standing up for this putt, Rob had a putt, short putt, to take the lead. He missed. What are you thinking on this putt?
All right, 71 out of 99, George Brett, base card.
Because 10 and 12 are right there. I mean, I'm sure you heard the roars of Rob. You're aware. The lead was tied.
I knew we were tied. I didn't know what he was doing up there because he was
7 out of 8, Robbie Snelling.
Now, with all those shots you hit to the left of the front line, you get up here. This is I thought it was a phenomenal shot. You were obviously pretty happy.
I got some of the guys here, Justin, saying good luck to you, Eric and Jonathan. Here's a nice Spencer Jones, 28 out of 49.
Made such an improvement this year from 4 to 8 feet.
Could be an Aaron Judge clone here. Another big, tall dude. You know, can hit the ball very far. Nice Spencer Jones. We got Paul Konerko, 2 out of 25. Piece of the lumber. An autograph. Old Dodger. That's actually Dodger edition. So I think the relics might be on the bottom. Let me do those first. There they are. Here's Yoendry Vargas. Another Dodger, 22 out of 25.
He wanted to show how difficult it was, and he did a nice job of that. Now, Blake, you punted brilliantly from off the green this week. I mean, is that something you practiced?
Here is Jacob Gonzalez, 54 out of 99.
especially because the lies were really tight around the green there, and the runoffs off the green are so fast. They're rolling as good as the greens I grew up on. So we definitely practiced a little bit, but also the rough.
Oh, nice. 2 out of 5, Noble Meyer. The Noble Meyer. Train whistle. It got the green foil. It got a lot of nice color popping out of there. I like it.
Extra meeting, and then Randy Smith, as soon as you said you were 7, he's a PGA of America member.
And Justin, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. All right, onwards. Here is Don Sutton, 32 out of 49. Old Dodger Don Sutton.
About as good as you've ever played for 4 or 5 holes. You know, you capped it off with quite a shot and a birdie on the final hole.
And the rest should be autos. Nice Miguel Belize. 3-color patch. An autograph. 8 out of 49. Red Sox.
Fortunately for that divot, somebody replaced it. So that was a big difference. The ball actually wasn't sitting down too far. My only worry was that if I hit down, I was going to kind of skip off.
And the last one here is dual relic and autograph. Kevin Alcantara, 13 out of 49. Nice prospect, dual relic and autograph. Yeah, it's one to look out for in the future. Spencer Jones from earlier was really nice too. So there you go, Justin. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you grabbing all the spots. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got another division break in the store right now, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Go check it out. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break.
In my career of scoring, the first 2 rounds, I really
All right, nice.
I didn't have much stuff at all. I felt that sore. Especially the first two. For me, those 2 under the wrap was just swinging at you and sitting around with it. Really good score. Can't take it on Friday. Didn't see myself in the tournament. Made a couple sloppy bogeys on Saturday. Come back and have a good day. Also, give everyone a great time. Get it up on the first 9 holes. Come back and have a great back 9. So everybody
All right, no other orders rolling in. I really think we should get this Topps Chrome Black across the finish line, in my opinion. But, you know, you decide what you want to do. You tell me.
pretty tough for us as fans, but you know, we're excited to have them on tape and we'll see what it is for the super and hopefully it's
That's the number one guy in our sport. And it is because congratulations, Scotty, and thank you so much for your time. But I don't know if that was your bogey or just happens a lot. It does happen a lot. We need to get that. I mean, it is my fault. Scotty Scheffler has won 188 games. Thanks, Scotty.
Precision. Power. American pride. This is Bridgestone Golf. Proven by the best at the highest level of the game. And now with American pride pricing, our True B golf balls just got more affordable. Made to perform. Made for everyone.
The only Fanatics product we have is that Under Wraps basketball. Those basketball breaks. And I think Justin needs to buy, I know he got a team in this break right here, but I think he needs to buy a second team if he wants to be eligible for the box to get an entry. I think he just has one as of now. Yeah, Jimmy, would love to get that Hit Parade done. Hit Parade is down to 23, last filler, and 4 full spots. Sells it out. We can do a dual case of Hit Parade football. Good, nice little repack product. We're 6 spots away from unlocking Topps Chrome Black. That's another one we can do. And plenty of time to do it. Those breaks aren't very long. You know, Topps Chrome Black's like maybe a 20-minute break. You know, Hit Parade, dual case, that's another like 15, 20-minute break. So we got some options on the website, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get something done, you got to start putting in some work now before we run out of time. As I always like to say, we can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot.
When my hair started thinning, I wanted to attack the problem head on. I chose Nutrafol because it was drug-free, which meant a lot because I didn't want the side effects. My thicker hair gave a huge boost to my social life.
All right, great. Do it before, you don't have to tell me. Just do it before before someone else gets them. No need to announce that you're getting spots because I'm going to see your order come in, and I want you to be able to get those spots. Sometimes I've seen instances where someone is like, "Hey, I'm going to grab that last team," and while they're typing, "We're going to have that last. I'm going to buy that last team." Someone else swoops in and seals that team away from them. They're like, "Oh man!" As soon as I went to the website, they were gone. We don't want that to happen.
Beautiful early evening here. It's not that early. It feels like it. It's not very early, but we're going to say dinner. It's early in the episode when we make all that. You had to see ribeye at 11:15. I mean, dinner time. Scotty Scheffler dined out here at Well Hollow. 71 gutsy, and he wins by 5. Not a major championship going on. The PGH were seniors. This is the region's tradition in Birmingham, Alabama. There are weather delays throughout. Play resuming at 4 o'clock Eastern time. Angel Cabrera, a couple of majors, Masters and U.S. Open at Oakmont back in 07. Sharing the lead with Jerry Kelly with that cut at 17 under. Here is Jerry Kelly.
And there it is. I got the official order. Justin gets the final 4 spots. Now there's no more full spots to deal with. It's just the last filler now. This sells out the break. So there's the last filler for Hit Parade. Here's the last filler for Topps Chrome Black. We can't get to the first spot of the next filler till we fill the last spot of the current filler.
Look, it is Cabrera and Kelly's right down to the wire, and Yang will have a chance, and I guess you can't discount
Can't get to the front. Not understanding what you're saying, Rex.
to play, so they're back at it.
But all I know is that we can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. That makes more sense. Not Rex's crazy ramblings. This product, Curtis, I saw that he got one team in this Pick Your Team break. He doesn't have to, but if he does, he would get an entry for a chance at a box, a free sealed box of Under Wraps, Fanatics Under Wraps autographed basketballs. There's the instructions right there. But he doesn't have to buy a second team if he doesn't want to. All right, Kevin gets a spot in the filler. What is now the last filler, or last filler, no more full spots for Encore. Now that's down to 2. It's an Encore box, 22 left, no more full spots. Sells out Hit Parade. Should go and grab those cases as well. So, it's all graded as well. Graded card edition. I like that. All right, so that's in. So let me go grab those 2. And remember, this is the last filler for Topps Chrome Black. Right back here.
NCAA championship single round record. So any concerns on day number 1 completely erased. Right where they thought they would be as the championship favorite. So looking ahead, tomorrow we will crown an individual NCAA champion. And then on Tuesday, we begin with the team quarterfinals and semis, and then it is the championship match. Wednesday, May 21st. Coverage getting underway at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. But again, on that team side, a heavy favorite. Men's NCAA championships, they get started Monday, May 25th. I'll go on channel with the individual portion. And then the team on Tuesday and Wednesday. Come back to Crater Hall. It is all about the man who seems to make the right play and hit the right shot when it matters. This Mother's Day, Bridgestone Tour B golf balls are now $44.99 plus free text personalization. Available at golfballs.com. The world leader in golf customization. Golf is changing, and data is changing. The old ways to get better are obsolete. The new way is smarter. Argos, golf's #1 game tracking platform. The new AI Caddy feature shows you the perfect strategy. It's the same strategy that helped lose and
All right, there's the dual case. 10 boxes each, 20 graded cards total. Topps Chrome Black does have one encased card in there, Curtis. I'm not sure. That depends on the shipping team in terms of pickup. I would keep this this shipping updates link bookmarked, or you can go to the website and you can click shipping updates, and it'll take you to this page. And when your break is checkmarked pickup ready, then that's when it'll be ready. So we won't have So like for example, you know, there'll be check marks right there. So all of the breaks from the 14th or from the 11th were ready a few days later. Yes, I know. You mentioned that before. Yeah, so just keep an eye on this, and then you'll know when it's ready to be picked up. And I would also, and I mentioned this before as well, Curtis, but since Justin is on the account, or he's the buyer, right? His name's on the orders. He has to email us, contact us, and let us know that you want local pickup as well. Then they can set it aside in a different place.
Wild kingdom, quail, and snakes, and turtle, and eagles, the fox. Bad breaks,
Just the world's most unfortunate situation.
great breaks. Showers, and mud baths. What's going on? Green jacket, straight jacket. Not lacking for entertainment, only viable stars intended. On the weekend, with the sun up and the heat rising, it began to percolate. By late Saturday, he began to separate. Scotty Scheffler unleashing every part of an arsenal.
All right, remember, ladies and gentlemen, last filler, no more full spots, right? Sells that, hit parade out. This is the last filler for Topps Chrome Black, right? No other full spots. That sells that out. And we're right at the 30-minute mark, bottom of the hour. We got an hour and a half left in the show. Now, these breaks aren't particularly long, so we've got some time, but not an infinite amount of time, because we usually look to wrap things up around 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. It's not a hard deadline. We can go over that a little bit if we need to, but let's try to finish that off. Also, Curtis and Justin and everybody, whoever's listening from your team, I also wrote on the break page that you might be requesting local pickup, so our team will be looking out for that email from you guys to confirm that. So just so our bases are covered. Oh, I should upload that video for you guys so you can...
That's the guy you picked to start the week. Well, Tiger became pretty darn predictable. He made this job pretty darn easy. He just delivered highlight after highlight after highlight. I said it again, I said it again. I never thought the player would come along that made this job any easier than sitting up here and saying, yeah, I'll take the number one player in the world. I like it against everybody else.
You can do that every major. You know, I love White Whale. I love the fact that he was driving to par 4, par 5, and following single mode finish. That was fun. It was great condition. Look, return to round competitive to the top of the major numbers for us as European. Great to see that. But ultimately, Scotty Scheffler, what more?
All right, gang. So once again, all we got to do is this last filler to unlock Hit Parade. So that will ultimately sell out that, and that will ultimately sell out that. So we are right on the doorstep of getting Hit Parade done and Topps Chrome Black done. Let's fill them up. Let's get her done. And remember, you can always access that page right there through the break schedule.
Doubt-lived for more than a minute. Scotty Scheffler was not sharp on that front nine. With the Spaniard and the green mile looming. 5-shot lead was gone. It was tied at 5 o'clock. Trevor, it won't be
So I'm ready. I'm ready to break when you are.
at 6. It was what we thought it would be when the day started. A Scotty Scheffler runaway. 237 on the front.
Yeah, I'm ready, Curtis. We just got to sell out this. We got to sell out this box right here.
Even par 71. He wins.
Got to fill the filler, bro.
That intense Scott has said. Scotty is the most competitive person.
I'm ready when you are, ladies and gentlemen.
He rises to the occasion.
So that sells out. Remember, that fat pack will sell out Topps Chrome Black, and the Encore box sells out the Hit Parade Football dual case break.
This guy has it all. side, great belief in his abilities, great family, and now in his final buck, Scotty Scheffler has his hands around the winemaker. He has an iron grip on his place atop the game. Scotty Scheffler wins big.
I've got the cases right here, ready when you are.
Over the last few years, Scotty and Merida won an A and we're live PGA Championship.
Yeah, Hit Parade, let's do it. When do you want to do it, Curtis? We got to sell out this last filler for Hit Parade. There's 6 spots that we got to give away in Hit Parade. I'm ready when you are, ladies and gentlemen. You would think, Jimmy. With the break this close, right in front of our faces, all we got to do is that box right there.
It wasn't always easy, but it is a W. Third major title for Scotty Scheffler, 2 Masters, and now the PGA Championship. Plus 2 players. It's his 15th overall win. Second straight by a combined 13 shots. For the last month, it has been Rory's world. This, Quail Hollow, is Rory's house. Not anymore. It is Scotty's time. It is Scotty Scheffler's era. Rich Stoner alongside Randall Chambly and Paul McGinley. This guy is special, isn't he, Brandon?
I think that will go down as one of the greatest resets I've ever seen in the game. We continue to talk about what Tiger Woods did in the first round of the Masters when he turned at 40, then shot 30, and we didn't see it for the next decade and a half.
It's only $32 to try to win a $130 spot. And if this fills the break, last filler, no more full spots to move here. Those are already gone. We just need to move this. Top 6 out of the 32 are going to get spots for a fraction of the price. I feel like that's a pretty good deal.
Walking off of 9 green over the 10 tee, it was, at least in my view, very reminiscent of watching Tiger Woods walk off the 9th green in the Masters in 1997 in the first round, go to the 10th tee. Instead of giving players hope, he began to hit great shots and bury those hopes.
Absolutely. Look, I mean, I've said it a number of times, and I constantly look at this bounce back ability stat. I think it's a great window into the soul mentally. This guy dominates that statistic. He's done it again this week. He's had 10 birdies this week, 6 times. 6 times. He's followed the stakes of bogeys, 1 birdies on the third and last hole. That's a window into the soul of the competitive nature of this guy. Having said that, look, golf is a game of mistakes. Everybody.
So once again, the Encore box. It's the last filler. No more full spots. Sells out Hit Parade football. Link is in the chat. I've got the Encore box right here in front of me, ready to go when you are, ladies and gentlemen. And that'll open up this limited, and they're all graded cards too, it looks like.
That's the difference. As great as this player is, as great as his ball,
Which is awesome. That saves you the trouble of getting some hits graded.
all of those things for me pale into somewhat of an insignificance compared to his ability to compete. He's the ultimate competitor. I'm putting him up there with Jack Nicklaus and Tiger Woods.
All right, there you go. Jimmy's trying to get something going. He gets 3.
He is that good, Rich.
So following Kevin, who got a spot a little bit ago. Now we're down to 18.
We're in the early stages of watching a player who will be among the best who've ever done it when all is said and done.
I do indeed. I think we are beginning
18 left.
one of the greatest careers in the history of the game, and I don't say that lightly. I mean, in the last 15 years, we've seen a number of players come along who've ascended to extraordinary levels. But
All right, there you go. Rex with a spot.
for those one by one,
Rex gets us down to 17.
they've lost that consistency, but I just don't see the possibility of that happening.
All right, I'm feeling a little momentum here. Who's next?
The last event he played by 8,
Or no, I think Jimmy and Rex got us down to 18.
career Jack Nicklaus, I think
All right, thanks, guys.
as Scotty said, he had won 3 events by 5+ shots. He ended up with 9. Scotty has won
Who's next? Who wants to follow Kevin? Who wants to follow Kime? Got us started on this probably yesterday. Nick Stober's got 3 spots. Alan's got a spot. Alan Murdoch's got a spot. Jimmy got 3 spots. Jesse got a spot. Kevin got a spot. Jimmy got 3 more spots. And now Rex has a spot. That's our latest.
inescapable.
And that leaves us with 18 spots left, and then we are done. You don't need to tell me, Curtis. Just get them. Because someone else might be swooping in right now as you're typing that.
In that regard today, to Paul's point, the bounce back, the larger picture of the bounce back of what he did on the front nine and then what he did on the back nine. So many players had hope when Scotty Scheffler walked onto that ninth green. And when he hit that tee shot on 10 and began to just disassemble this back nine and disassemble the hopes of so many chasers, upwards of 10, 12 players probably thought they had a chance with 9 holes left to play. But one by one, the putts fell, the fairways were found, the greens were found, and the players fell away.
Well, Jack Nicklaus used to say,
You never know. Someone might. Well, not anymore, because there's the official order. You never know. Someone might. And you don't need to tell me done, because I'll see the order come in. I appreciate it. Because it's not done until I see the official order come in. And now it has come in. Thanks, guys. Saves us the small talk in the chat. Get to the more important stuff. All right, boom. Justin gets the last 18 spots. We are done. Breaksville. Now it's official. So we'll get the encore box done here. That'll get us right here. And then we'll get the hit parade break started. Those times are obviously all approximate. Sometimes we'll be a little bit ahead or behind schedule. Hit parade dual case. All right, now at the bottom of the hour, that would probably be a good time to get this this sold out, and that would probably take us right to the end of the evening. Curtis is Justin. Justin is Curtis. Justin Curtis would melt down. He'd be like, "Wait, what?" No, it's done within the broadcast. So we can still get this done tonight, folks.
Well, you know, we touched on it, and I think Paul and I both agree on this, and it is worth going back and taking a look at this because I think this has some historical reference, and it has some historical weight, again, to talk about this turnaround because I think in sport, one of the greatest things you can see in sport is to watch somebody struggle with their technique, which means they're likely struggling mentally, and then push a reset to come back and be a completely different player in a blink of an eye. Of course, Tiger Woods, we talked about it in 1997. Again, there was so much talk about Tiger Woods going in there. 40 on the front nine, playing with Nick Faldo. Makes the turn. Walking over to the 10th tee, he had a talk with himself. And then we all stood back and were absolutely astonished at what he did. Shot 30. Went on to build this monumental lead.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2024 Panini Encore Football. Random team break number 14. Got ahead of myself there. Giving away the final 6 Hit Parade football spots. That's coming up in the next video. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Kym, Nick, Alan, Jimmy, Jesse, Kevin, Rex, and a lot of Justin. Thank you, guys. All 32 teams are in. Let's do the break first. And then the second dice roll will be the giveaway part. 6 and a 5, 11 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 5, 6. And 11th and final time. And then the team. No trade windows in these filler breaks. And 11th and final time. All right, there's the first half of the list right here. second half of the list right there.
Scotty Scheffler of Saturday, finding fairways, finding greens, and little by little dismantled the field.
Only was there a moment where you thought, as Trevor said in the past, that
All right, so there's the dual case break. That's coming up in the next video. First we got to do this, then give away the final hit parade spots. Let's do the break first. All right, empty box. Official final printout.
And then a 15, he hit another brilliant shot right down the flag with the second shot with an iron and found his way trumpeting over the back. Those three shots could easily have swung in his favor. Now he's got momentum. Now he's in the lead. Now the pressure is on Scotty to react to that. The hand of fate didn't shine at him at the right time. Then I believe John lost patience at the end.
You never know, Jimmy.
The victim shot,
You never know.
the shape of shot that he never hit into the right side of the off, trying to hunt down that flag. Tied up there, and Scotty holding on 13 and 14 and kind of
See, I did not think he was the man. Because there were three very difficult holes that came up. All of them had left over hits. John Rahm was a favorite. John Rahm has been double crossing himself for the better part of 3 years. He even alluded to it earlier. And if you remember, the last time he went head-to-head with Scotty Scheffler, the very next John Rahm faded. Scotty Scheffler ran away. So if you win yesterday, come down the stretch because John Rahm has one of the strongest and quickest golf swings I've ever seen. I know he's one hell of a player, but it gets short
All right.
in the heat of major championship battle. Think about the shot that he hit
Let's roll through these. We got Myles Garrett to 35.
today.
That's for Jimmy in Cleveland.
These are all double crosses. That's the
And we got Edrin James, the Edge, atomic jersey.
about it. But that short, quick swing tends to get quicker, and he's been double crossing himself. So you look at how
That's for Jimmy and the Colts. That's to 199.
mile over the last 2 days.
We'll do left-right randomizers on those head-to-head cards.
3 mile the last 2 days. 5 over
There's Brian Burns.
Scotty Scheffler played the green mile.
Oh, there it is. There's the number right there to 99. We'll do front-back randomizers on that.
To test yourself against the best, which they're not playing against the best week in and week out. Scotty Scheffler
And here's a autograph, William Perry.
mattered the most. 16, 17, and 18.
It's pretty cool. That's Justin with the Bears.
When you had to control the rhythm of your golf swing, Scotty had it, Bryson didn't, Rahm didn't. You agree with that, Paul?
It's 81 out of 99.
we're not playing 72 holes, we're not playing the best golf courses, that hurts.
Here's a Blueprints Michael Penix Jr. We got an orange Devin Leary to 99.
Going forward and just talking about the tempo and rhythm of John Rahm's golf swing, which the
We got Jamal Williams to 25.
beat the best.
There's a Bo Nix.
Get softened out.
All right, not bad. Now, let's do some randomizing. This is the good part here.
It gets faster and quicker, and he gets
New dice, new list. I got a couple more lists here. First of all, we're going to do the head-to-head left-right randomizer. Then we'll do the front-back randomizer on those Team Pinnacle cards. And then everyone's got a shot. 1 through 32 has a shot at those hit parade spots. One dice roll for all three lists, and it's going to be 2 and a 2 for the hard way. Left, right first. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So left side cards, left side teams will get these head-to-head cards. 2 and a 2 for the hard way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That'll be front cards. We'll get these Team Pinnacle cards. So that'll be this one. Back is considered the one with the copyright year on there. But front cards, we'll get those Team Pinnacle cards. And finally, 2 and a 2. This is the big one here. 2 and a 2, 4 times. Top 6 after 4 gets into the next video, the hit parade break. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 2 and a 2, top 6 after 4. So 7 through 32 is sad times. But thanks for trying, guys. Top 6, though, you're happy because you're in the next video. You're in the break. Nick is happy. So is Jimmy, Justin, and Jimmy. Congrats to the top 6 after 4. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, done.
Scotty, congratulations on one heck of a fight out there here at Quail Hollow today. You were hitting left. Your opening 9 issue, openly admitted. Were you aware that you were tied at some point with John Ron, and how much did that inspire you to turn things around in closing 9?
Well, yeah, I mean, I knew somebody was going to make a move. You know, there was too many good names on the leaderboard, too much talent, you know, in the game of golf right now for somebody behind me to not make a move. And
Wonder if they'll bring that back, Eric. All right, so I got everyone's names here after 4. Check. So give me a second here while I put this break away, and then we'll get the next thing started.
solidify things for myself and, you know, make it a little bit easier down the stretch, but, you know, with those 3 close holes, you can't relax too much. So made 2 good pars on 16 and 17, and got to relax on 18.
Was that more of a mental or a mechanical shift in that closing 9 for you?
I'd say a bit of both. You know, getting over the, you know, kind of when we were walking off the tee on 9, I looked at Teddy, I was like, man, that one kind of felt pretty good, and I looked up and it was still left, so I didn't know exactly what to do, and Teddy said, maybe you're aiming at this, so try to hit a little further right, and so over the next one, I felt like I squared my shoulders a little bit, you know, that was it, and I got a kick credit for that.
Congratulations, you're halfway to your career Grand Slam. Wish you all the best.
Thanks, appreciate it.
First of many graphics, courtesy of Kevin Kidd Casey this evening. You're going to see the name Tiger Woods, Jack Nicklaus, Rory McIlroy, and that's where Scotty now resides. 5th time world number 1, has won the PGA Championship. Tiger did it 3 times, and Rory back in 2014. All right, Brandon, what about the turnaround today?
Well, it's worth going back and just taking a look at the Dire Straits he's in. Good work there by Tom asking that question to Scotty Scheffler. It was maybe as easy as just aim a little further right and hit Scott and shake square on the shoulders. But look, after a perfect drive, player of the world in the last 3 years, but just 186 yards in.
Let's print labels for these.
Finds the bunker there, makes the bogey. Forward to the 3rd. Again, after a perfect drive, slowly on, he hit a couple of nice drives. Most of the only 2 fairways. He would hit the rest of the night, by the way. Another full shot with an iron. Now, he hit a beautiful bunker shot and saved it. But at this point, he knew something was a little bit off with Scott. He would make a 6-footer from all over the field. He would make almost a 20-footer for par at the 5th. And then at the 6th, the par 3. 252 yards. Well after the bunkers. And from there, he would go on to make not a great chip. So he put a ball in the field. Okay, good scoring opportunity here at the 8th. Get up, hammering down the left side. Get the top off. Look at Alexander North. Alex North. Going way left. This one gets over there, tangled up. Didn't like it. Didn't go further left. And from there, he hit a different chip. Failed to take advantage of a good scoring opportunity. He missed it left at 7, by the way, off the tee. Didn't birdie there. Didn't birdie 8. And then gets up on 9. So missed 2 good scoring opportunities. Way left here at 9. And he got lucky here.
Let's clear that off the website. Put that in draft mode. Close that out. Let's set up the next break here. New spreadsheet.
Nice drive there. Gorgeous second shot, and then nice chip to about 9 feet away. And this is where he's made marvelous improvements this year. He's become very good from 4 to 8 feet.
All right, and obviously this is a main break, so you will have a little trade window here. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out the Hit Parade Dual Case Break. This is all limited series 2. Limited Series 2, all graded edition in this Hit Parade. So this is what we're chasing here, ladies and gentlemen, among other things. I guess there's some red zone boxes right here too. That's pretty cool. All right, big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to everybody who bought their spots outright. Appreciate it. We only ended up doing one filler, believe it or not. So thanks to the people who participated in that. Congrats again to the winners. All 32 football teams are in, no combos. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 2 into 5, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7, we got Justin down to Jeremy. 2 and a 5, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Good luck. Let's see what teams you end up with. Titans down to Colts.
Bryson was 5 and John Moran was 3. That's a massive advantage there going into those difficult specs.
All right, Justin, you got the Titans and the Jets. Jimmy with the Broncos. Richard with the Saints. Kym with the Packers. Justin with the Texans. EA with the Seahawks. Justin, last spot, Mojo with the Commanders. Nick with the Bengals. Jimmy with the Steelers. Nicholas with the Ravens. John with the Cowboys. Nick with the Vikings and Buccaneers. Talon with the Bears. Justin with the Chiefs. Jeremy with the Falcons. Justin with the Raiders. Alan with the Lions. Jimmy with the Cardinals. Nick with the Rams. Marco with the Bills. Justin with the Browns. Jimmy with the Giants. Shane with the Panthers. Chad with the Eagles. Nick with the Dolphins. Greg with the Jags. Jeremy with the Niners. NB with the Patriots. Hojin with the Chargers. And Jeremy with the Colts. It's alphabetized by team. And we're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. So stick around. BRB. All right, video pause. Let me know if you want to make some deals or if you want to see your teams again. I could shout your teams back out to you.
He has said that Scotty is a middle-class guy. That's what he describes. Middle-class guy, a wonderful person. Super competitive with a killer instinct. See Dad Scott down there with Mr. Mom growing up. Scott and Diane never made Scotty more important than any of the 3 daughters, Callie, Sarah, and Molly. Give you a little insight into who he is and why he's so grounded. And there he is with his longtime coach, his family as well, Randy Smith.
You know, it just is something so complete about this, you know. Seeing Randy Smith there, just one of the great PGA of American professionals. Nothing but class. 40, maybe 50 odd years of hard work by Randy Smith, producing so many fabulous junior golfers that went on to play at the highest level.
There's a sense that in this quick-driven, life-driven world, that Scotty's just too nice to carry his sports across over stars.
No deals? All right, let's go.
Leap off the screen, especially in interviews, but you know, Brandon, you can only be who you are. And I like what Scott said after
TWC, trade window closed. The only order I see is Steve with the Mariners in jumbo. Nobody wants to finish off that Topps Chrome Black tonight. Well, it's ready to go. 6 spots left in the filler. Sorry, Jimmy, a little too late. We're going to rip. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. TWC trade window closed, so the list you saw previously is officially printed out and remains the same. I might have to shake up that toner cartridge a little bit. All right. So here it is, limited edition graded, Series 2. Let's open up these fresh cases. 20 boxes total. Let's see what we got. Just stack these up here. One graded football card per box, and they're all hand numbered as well. Let's figure out what's inside. Good luck. All right. Well, I like these new boxes. The graded card kind of sits nicely right there. And there is Bryce Young. 2023 Select Silver Bryce Young rookie card, PSA 10. Premier Edition. Be good for the hobby if we see this guy bounce back. All right, nice start. That's going to go to Shane in Carolina. There we go, nice lug nut. Wishing everybody luck. It's always good karma. All right, next graded card is CJ Stroud. Select rookie CJ Stroud, PSA 9. Concourse level. Texans, that's going to go to Justin with Houston. All right, next is Jamar Chase. Rookie Jamar Chase. Love seeing all the rookies here. PSA 9. Prism Silver variation. I like seeing that. We're on to Cincinnati. Nick with Cincinnati. Nick Stover. Here is Brock Bowers for my Raiders. PSA 10. 2024 Mosaic Football Reactive Yellow. I like that. That's cool. Who's got my Raiders? Justin's got my Raiders. Won that spot in the filler. Here is Caleb Williams. And that Caleb Williams, PSA 10 from Sapphire. Which will obviously go to the Bears. He's seen his USC gear. Talent with that one.
What's your sense of the long-term outlook for Scott Shepard? You said you think he's headed to be
Another one.
flush that out a little bit.
Yeah, look, I mean, you know how I love data, but I don't know that the data's not the whole story. So you use predictors, and I can just say that there has been no other player that has blended.
They got new boxes. Hit parade.
Consistency in the Strokes Team era. Besides Tiger Woods, then that man right there, and there is data to show this. Just
All right.
if we're looking
Next
at
up,
consecutive seasons,
we got Ashton Genty.
in total of 3 or more seasons in a row, there's been
There you go. 2024 Bowman University. PSA 10. And he's got a team now.
there's been nobody do that other than Tiger
That's a nice hit there for the Raiders. Justin.
That's it. John Rahm didn't do that. McElroy didn't do that. Stricker didn't do that.
As a Raiders fan, very happy to see Ashton. I mean, there could have been a non-sexy pick, you know, but you know, the Raiders have so many places where they need a rebuild. But kind of nice to see a skill position player like Ashton Genty end up there. Next up is Jahmyr Gibbs. Rated rookie Jahmyr Gibbs, PSA 10. Nice. That's for Alan Murdoch and Detroit. All right, next hit. Is Brock Purdy, which just recently got a big contract. My house, Brock Purdy, PSA 10.
Push this out. Let's go another 15 years until he's 43, or you can play at a home level even longer.
Will be his house for a bit. All right, a couple more.
Probably trail off as his family grows. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 100 starts. So it's about 30 more wins. So that would put him at 45. That gets him in a Nicholson territory. If you know, of the 30-ish wins, 4 of those are majors. Well, then he's at 7 majors with 45 wins.
There's Justin Jefferson, Diamond Hands. Justin Jefferson, Black Pandora, PSA 10. 25 out of 25. Love the Black Pandora pattern. I think it looks really cool. All right. One more before we jump into another case. Case hit. It's going to be Buffalo! Josh Allen, 2018 Panini Select PSA 10.
I'm going to use mine to get something from my beautiful stunt double Eileen.
You earn your match. Wow.
Nice, that's field level as well. That's pretty strong. Marco with the Bills. Got a full spot outright, got randomized with Buffalo Bills, got the case hit.
Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at Cots.com today.
All right. Next.
Available at golfballs.com, the world leader in golf customization.
Chickens can't fly, but can they swim?
Deep campfire flavors inspire deep campfire flavors.
All right, all right.
Cracker Barrel.
A diagnosis doesn't define you. Even ATTR cardiac amyloidosis.
No, all good, Marco. Better late than never. I think that was the first hit for the Bills, so got in just in time to see that case hit. Congrats. All right, another 10 boxes. Good luck. Oh, this is a red zone box. Nice. So according to the sell sheet, the product description, chase after red zone insert boxes, which will contain multiple themed football cards. It could be players of the same position, award winners, teammates, or rivals. Or, I mean, that's just I think that's just an example of. Could be others as well. Oh, nice. You got randomized the Bills and you're a diehard Bills fan? That's nice. Worked out nicely. All right. Jaden Daniels. Nice. Rated rookie Jaden Daniels, PSA 9. That's awesome. That'll be for Justin and the Commanders. Last spot mojo. So is this all going to be Commanders? No, it might be quarterbacks. Because here is Caleb Williams, notoriety. Rookie, PSA 10. That will be for Talon and the Bears. Looks like another quarterback. Drake May, neon green pulsar. From 2024 Prism, PSA 9. Patriots, that's going to go to NB and the Pats. And Bo Nix from 2024 Donruss. Rated rookie, PSA 10. Denver, that's going to be for Jimmy. It's pretty cool. I like these red zone boxes. It's a nice touch. Nice new feature. All right. Next box. Yeah, it was meant to be, Marco. Congrats. Thanks for getting in. Here is another Josh Allen. This time 2020 Panini Select. So a couple years after his rookie year, PSA 10. Still nice though, concourse. All right, this one is going to be Justin Jefferson. My house, Justin Jefferson. From Donruss Optic. Purple Stars. PSA 9. You can kind of see the Purple Stars pattern right here. 14 out of 25. Minnesota. That's going to be for Nick. Nick Stober has the Vikings. Case it. We're going to save that to the end. So we already got that Josh Allen from 2018. So if you go back to the product page, you'll be able to see what other hits we could potentially get. All right, over here is CJ Stroud. Laser Prism PSA 9. Rookie Stroud going to the Texans. That'll be for Justin. How about some neon green Pulsar PSA 8? Bo Nix. Jimmy with Denver. Another one. Here is DK Metcalf. Blue, PSA 10 from 2019 Select. Seattle, that's going to be for EA. It's in the game. A few more to go. There is Panini Instant Arch Manning. 2024 Instant NIL PSA 10. We don't have an NIL spot, so everyone has a chance at this. All right. Next up is Jalen Hurts, rated rookie. Jalen Hurts. Green Velocity PSA 9 from 2020 Donruss Optic. Super Bowl champion. Jalen Hurts. That's going to be Chad and the Fly Eagles Fly. All right. One more box, the case it, and then we'll randomize that Arch Manning to someone. Never know, Jimmy. We'll see. There is Justin Fields, PSA 10. Orange Disco, Prism, rookie, talent, and the Bears. All right. Case hit. Fingers crossed, everyone. Good luck. It is a thicker slab. This is a Beckett slab. And it is Baker Mayfield, 2018, tie-dye. Corners are, well, it's centering, corners, surface is a 9.5, edges are a 9. It's kind of hard to get a 9.5 on a die cut. That's pretty nice. 3 out of 25. That's awesome. That's Browns edition, Cleveland edition, going to Justin and the Cleveland Browns. Justin with the case it. Cleveland, this is for you. And everyone's got a shot at the Arch Manning, who hopefully will be a future star in the NFL. Let's go back to the list. Let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list, name on top after 4 and a 3. 7 times. Name on top gets it. Good luck. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. So thanks everyone for getting in. But only one person can be happy in that name. That person's name is on top. After 7, it's Justin. There you go, Justin. After 7, you get the Arch Manning as well. Thanks everybody. That was a fun break. Keep your eye out for more Hit Parade on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I will see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye.
Jack quit running back to Jack Brown every single time he had a problem. Wanted to fix it himself.
All right, so no, there was not the third Knicks, Jimmy, but we got a couple going your way.
You see Scotty Scheffler out there being taught by, in my view, a teacher very much like Stuart Maiden was, very much like a Jack Brown was. Low profile in the background, give you fundamentals, and give you the ability to be independent. And I think that's what we saw today. We saw a player make the necessary adjustments, not get panicky, little adjustments, and get back to playing golf. One of those lessons we learned early, Paul. They pay off.
Absolutely. I think the greatest gift that a coach can give you, Rich, is ownership of the game. And I think that's what Scotty has. And I think that's what Jack has. And yeah, I mean, look, the guy's got every shot in the game. I'm looking for the weakness. I'm not seeing it anywhere. And it used to be putting Randall, and now, again, I got to give credit to Phil Kenyon. He's a different player since he started working with Phil Kenyon. You're looking at me with those big eyes.
No, I didn't get any argument for me. You get any credit where credit's due. He's
he's a better part, in particular from 4 to 8 feet. 4 to 8 feet, he really struggled the last couple of years, and this year he's one of the best players. And it wasn't just 4 to 8 feet. He made innumerable calls from 15 to 20 feet.
He looks what he's doing. I mean, Phil is a very structured coach, and I think that fits and sits in really well with the structure of Scotty.
Yeah, I think that's important. You need to find a
All right, so Rex, what were you saying? Yeah, I was some of the things. You know, telling you why not do parallels with players' favorite cereals?
and perhaps it's a wonderful fit.
I'll tell you why easily, Rex. Money, licensing.
It's 11 wins in 14 months since he went to the mallet, and just to put a bow on teacher and pupil. It's the essence of this organization, this championship. The teacher finds a kid with talent, with drive, with a dream.
It's a good idea, but you know, I don't know if they want to be like, oh yeah, we got to pay Kool-Aid and its parent company a bunch of money to license their stuff out, Snickers, etc., etc. General Mills have to deal with them. Post, Kellogg's, they don't want to deal with that.
Scotty, we'll jump right into questions, starting right here on mic 7. Scotty, congratulations. Hope ready to be here. I was kind of half stalking you before the round today, watching you do your warm-up and things like that, and just curious about the mindset. I remember at the Masters, the first one, you said it's, an overwhelming kind of feeling beforehand. Does that change a little bit? You kind of wish for time to...
It's actually a bad idea, Rex, because they would never be able to execute it because of licensing. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I think the mornings are...
No, that would be fun, but you know, it's not even a possibility because I don't think you want to pay more for cards. People are already complaining this is too expensive.
It's always simple for me once I get to the golf course and we're a team. Playing golf for me is always like the easier part.
But I'm sure, you know, if you put, you know, that kind of licensing in these products, then that'll just give the companies an excuse to be like, oh, we got to increase the prices. We got that Snickers sponsorship now. We got that. We had to pay for that Snickers collab. And although it might be different if like Snickers reach out to Fanatics and said, we'll pay you to put Snickers cards in there, but yeah, at that point, I don't know. Snickers might not feel like it's worth it when they're spending zillions of dollars on like proper television advertising. I don't think they'd want to get in with Fanatics on trading cards. No, that I think is considered part of the uniform. So I don't think like a manufacturer or like a sponsorship patch on a baseball jersey or NASCAR jersey or whatever. I don't think they'd have to do any licensing because that's just their jersey. You know, the same reason why if that's broadcast on TV, you know what I mean, they wouldn't, you know, the broadcaster doesn't have to get permission to display their licenses to broadcast their product. That I think is a little different. You're talking about like Kool-Aid McKinstry actually hanging out with a Kool-Aid guy that has to get both brands together and get Kool-Aid together and I mean, and then who knows? What if, you know, in this day and age, Kool-Aid McKinstry might be like, oh, you know what? I actually have a sponsorship deal, a powdered sugary drink sponsorship deal with like Tang, so like I can't do anything with Kool-Aid. And then like, you know, whatever Fanatics or Tops are like, great, thanks. That's why they wouldn't do it. someone might be like, "Oh, I'm sponsored by Skittles, so I can't do anything with you know, with Snickers. Oh, I've got to deal with M&M. I'm like a brand ambassador for M&M."
Yeah, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of bowls. It's a lot of shots.
So there's that too. So at that point, is it worth it for Topps or Panini to even do that? It's no.
Then you get to the back nine, you're in a dogfight with one player. How much do you want to beat that guy? I mean, how many guys are in the field this week? 156?
It's been a while since we've done that. That YouTube has done a NASCAR product. I think there's been some out already. Some other F1 releases that we just haven't done on the YouTube or Fanatic side. Those always seem to sell well, just as personal boxes on the Instagram side.
But overall, I was proud of how I stepped up on the back nine and hit the shots on the field. It's a big bird I made on 10. Hit really quality shots on 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, really.
We're doing Gator Empowered. Which way I think it's more salt content.
Played pretty conservative the last 3 holes. And, 2 nice up and downs at 66.
Something that Rex learned today, which always gets my antenna up, because sometimes Rex is sourcing while his heart, while his heart does meaningful research. Sometimes he ends up with wrong information. Can't you just go down the aisle and I don't know if you guys sell Powerade and Gatorade. I think some of those do. I'm not sure. I haven't ripped like F1 Dynasty in a while. I don't know. Both drinks, though, those energy drinks do have a sneaky amount of sugar and sodium in there. We're replenishing lost minerals and electrolytes, and I think to replenish that sodium is an important part of it. I say Powerade has more sodium. Wild guess. Yeah, if I drink those Gatorades, I'm always going the zero sugar versions of it. All right, gang, so we got about 30-40 minutes left in the show. I feel like the obvious candidate would be to get this, get that Topps Chrome Black filler knocked out. William goes with a giant team in Jumbo. Brew Crew are off the board. Thank you, William. We got 6 left here. 6 left to sell at Topps Chrome Black. Who wants it? Also, we're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright. You got a chance at winning extra pack spots, which will give you better odds to try to win some of the nicer teams. And ultimately, fill up that break, which is right here. We're very close to selling out. We may as well get it done. Let's get after it. We had a pretty nice, busy day today from start to finish. Thanks, everybody. Steady stream of breaks. Sometimes Sundays are hit or miss. Sometimes it's dead. No one wants to do anything. Sometimes people are like, let's go. So a nice cherry on top to the to this break Would be that top chrome black. Powerade does have more. Are you going to give us numbers, Rex? How many? I don't know how they measure grams. How many grams of sodium in one versus the other? Is it twice as much? 3 times as much? The mythical guys? Rhett and Link, did it taste anything? Mythical guys. Oh, Mythbusters guys? Those guys? I think mythical guys and Link, and I'm thinking, are you talking about Zelda? Legend of Zelda? You watch a video where they do blind taste test, they both could tell Powerade was saltier, and that's true. Huh. Have we stalled out? I know it's getting a little later. That the Williams Brewers order, big $500 team there, that was already 30 minutes ago. And the last time I got an order for this pack right here was when was it? That was Eric's order over an hour ago, almost 2 hours ago. Nobody wants to do this, huh? Well, this will be one of the first breaks that we do tomorrow, so that's the good news. But we can still get it in tonight if you want to. 6 spots left. I do not remember All Sport. It was like carbonated Gatorade. I don't remember that. I remember Gatorade being in a can, but that wasn't carbonated, right? 28-ounce bottle of Powerade has 600 milligrams of sodium. 600? And Gatorade has 380. So Powerade has almost 58% more sodium than Gatorade in the same serving size. Seems like a lot.
Congratulations. When you talk about golf being a constant battle with yourself, when you think back to the feelings you had before that Masters Sunday in 2022, the kind of self-doubt, didn't know if you were ready.
I remember this guy, this Link, right here.
Helped wash away that self-doubt, or is that something that you fight still before rounds like this?
I don't know if self-doubt is the right description. You know, I think if I go to what I was feeling Sunday morning before the Masters in 22, you know, 3 months before that tournament, I had just won my first tournament PGA Tour. My first tournament in February. All of a sudden, I got a 3-shot lead on the Masters Sunday as the #1 player in the world, and it was just kind of one of those deals.
I've never seen these guys in my life.
What's going on in the last, couple years of my life that kind of put us.
I'm out on these guys.
I'm just not sure if we were ready for.
Guys are trying to be too cool.
You know, it's a different lifestyle coming out here and playing now than it was for me 4 or 5 years ago. I mean, it's obviously all great things. You can love the position I'm in, but I think that's more of where those feelings came from. It was just more of the unexpected and not sure if we were really ready for that. And so then when I think about like a morning like this morning, it's a long morning. And like I said, you work your whole life to have a chance to win tournaments, and what better chance you have than sitting on a 2-shot lead. And wish I didn't care as much as I did, or as I do. You know, it'd be a lot easier to just show up and be like, you know, win or lose, you know, it's gonna be still gonna go home and
I think they should put more
whatever. But
products back into. I'm out on plastics, although there's plastic everywhere in my life. But I would love companies to go back to glass bottles. I know there's a lot of issues with that, but
Scotty, given what you went through last year in Louisville,
like I feel like a Coca-Cola tastes better in a glass bottle. I feel like I've had Gatorade in glass bottles. Those are delicious.
I definitely have a few jokes that I want to say that I'm probably gonna keep to myself. Go for it. Yeah, that's not a good idea. No, that's a good question. I think, I don't know. You know, last year sometimes it almost doesn't. It still doesn't almost feel real. I mean, it really doesn't. And it's just one of those deals that I really don't know how to describe it, but I can tell you it's very sweet sitting here with Trophy this year. You know, this was a hard week, a very difficult golf course, and very difficult conditions over the weekend. The winds were really high, and it was very challenging. And I'm definitely very pleased to be sitting here with Trophy. It's a very sweet deal.
a big topic of conversation this week has been the driver testing. Was your driver one of the ones tested this week?
Yeah.
And did you have to make any change?
Yeah.
How did that go? Did that have anything to do with it left tonight?
No, I think that was my fault. No, so the driver testing is something that regularly happens on tour.
And listen, for this Top Chrome Black break takes like 15 minutes. So I'll give it to the top of the hour, 25 more minutes. We'll give it right to the top of the hour, maybe a little bit more if I see some spots moving. But I'll give this right to the top of the hour if we want to get this done.
I think it's something that we're going to take seriously. I feel like we're almost going kind of halfway with it right now. We're going to test only a third of the field.
Doesn't take too long. The pack is really easy to do. Right, it's just a quick little retail hanger pack. And that's just a 12-box break. It's only 2 things inside, 1 pack. You know, what, 8, 10 cards in each pack, and then 1 in case auto. That's it. And we're done. Fairly quick break, fun to do. I was thinking last night of you, which companies go with straight cardboard for cases of products that have half cardboard, half plastic? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if there was like a when you go to like Costco or something and you get like a big thing of Snapple or whatever, but like the bottom base of it is cardboard and the top is just wrapped in plastic. I don't know. No, I mean I'm assuming the way they're doing it is the money saving way, which is why why they're doing it that way, Rex. Right? I mean all these major grocery stores and distributors, they all have this stuff down to a science, I feel like. And that must be the most efficient way to pack and then, you know, and then just wrap plastic over it and then
It's really hard to describe.
there must be like a supply chain thing where like that's the easiest way to do it. That's the easy way to pack it, to ship it, and then for the end user to open it.
I prepared my entire life to become somewhat decent in this game and to have a chance to win a tournament that I dreamed about as a kid. It's a pretty cool feeling, and when you step up on it the first tee, it's pretty dang cool. You know, there's definitely stress, it's definitely challenging, but at the same time,
Right. I've seen the Scotty Scheffler interview for the second time now. Get out of live from the PGA Championship. What do I want to watch here?
I didn't really relax too much until I got the ball over the water on 17. I felt like after that I kind of went down on 18 with the lead that I had.
Maybe this should make yourself fun.
That's nice. What else?
Olay! I got this wow skin from Olay Body Wash. It's new super serum with 5 powerful ingredients. 5 benefits in 1. My skin goes from dull to warm.
I suppose I could watch a little Rocky 3 right here. This is the Mr. T Clubber Lang one. Would it be easier to open? Maybe it's also easier to look at and just visually identify than it being in a closed box. There's got to be a reason.
It might be the sunniest state, but we have the shadiest people.
It's very strange and suspicious.
The poor woman was shot in front of her own son.
The person that shot the victim was dressed as a clown.
The brutality of it is horrifying.
There's more to the story than has been told.
The Killer Clown. Murder on the Doorstep. New series June 5th on Sundance TV.
Oh, this is where he's gonna. This is the beginning of the movie, right? It's with Hulk Hogan. Rocky's doing this exhibition, but Hulk Hogan's actually Thunderlips. Run for your life. That's fine. It's just that some products are all cardboard, right? Like, I do suppose that a lot of products are in trays that need to be placed directly on the shelf without the plastic. Yeah, I feel like they got that figured out. I'm the man. Did he actually throw Sylvester Stallone out of the ring? Oh, now he's going to throw the ref. I mean, Balboa's like, Rocky Balboa's like half the size of Thunderlips. I feel like there's a big weight class difference there, and Thunderlips is acting like, he's like, you're a weakling, Balboa. It's like, I don't know if Thunderlips should be proud of this. He's a much smaller weight class. Get out of the way, worms? What writing? Oh, now Rocky's going to go bare knuckle boxing here. Oh, now Paulie's coming in with the chair over Hulk Hogan's head. Like, this is not my favorite Rocky movie. Right, Rocky 1, I mean, that's a classic. Right, Rocky 2 is okay. Yeah, Rocky 3, I feel like, I don't know, that was a little ridiculous. I like Rocky 4. That's the Dolph Lundgren run. Rocky 5 was weird because that just ends in a weird street fight at the end. They never should have done Rocky 5. They must have given him a ton of money. I thought the sequel was pretty good. The 2006 Rocky Balboa was pretty good. The Creed series is really good too, but yeah, Rocky 3, Rocky 5, not that great, in my opinion.
It's a freezer out there. That's the name of the game. Well, listen, while you're still kind, we get that ball right together. Yeah, sure. Adrian, come on here. Oh, wait, Adrian.
I thought you said you weren't going to meet the CEO. That he's coming in the morning and you weren't able to see him. Oh, Chad Kroger. I didn't want Chad Kroger. I don't know how to spell Kroger. Oh, I added an E there. There's no E. Oh no! Look, what are we doing here, Rex? Kroger stores overcharging consumers on discounted or for sale items. Unbelievable. Talk to your CEO about that. Oh no. Oh, overpaying on. Oh my God! It's nationwide. Oh dear. Rambo, I think definitely went. They did too many Rambos. Rambi. Although, like, I guess like the rebooted ones, I guess were okay. So this guy, Ron Sargent, although he only has an interim tag on here. Yeah, Rex, I think you definitely should take the time. It's not too often not too often the foot soldiers get to meet the big guy. I think it would be pretty cool. Even though I disagree with, him getting zillion-dollar bonuses while when's the last time you've got a significant raise? Maybe he should trickle that down to some of his foot soldiers there, but that's just me. I'm not a communist. I'm not saying he should give all of this. I'm just saying just take a little more of a haircut. Oh man, remember when Mr. T ambushes Rocky Balboa in this big press conference here, and then makes advances on his wife? So if you want a real man, you know where to go. Man, Mr. T. So it's having store employees in charge of changing tags either aren't doing their jobs correctly, or aren't giving the time to change them, or a mix of both. I don't know. Something that old CEO Richard Sargent has to work on here. Ron Sargent. Come on, Ron.
Thank you very much. What do you say to something like this? About 3 years ago, the city really took me inside, you know? And I want to thank you very much for that.
Unbelievable, Rex. Guy's trying to squeeze the Kroger, trying to squeeze the American people. That's what I'm hearing, Rex.
I would never do anything to hurt the sport that has been so really good to me. I've been talking with my wife, my manager. We think that that's really hard to realize. I think maybe it's time that I should step down, maybe retire.
Retire? No, Rock. Oh, there's Clubber Lang. Shut up, old man. Sounds like getting bonus autos in a product, Eric. Whoa. Whoa, Mr. T. Whoa. Show you a real man. Rocky's not going to stand for that. Not going to stand for that, Mr. T.
With moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, my skin was no longer mine.
My active psoriatic arthritis joint symptoms held me back. Don't let symptoms define you. Emerge as you with clearer skin. With Tremfya, most people saw 100% clear skin that stayed clear, even at 5 years. Tremfya is proven to significantly reduce joint pain, stiffness, and swelling.
Yeah, that's right. Old Rodney McMullen. Conduct that did not align with Kroger's business ethics.
Emerge as you with clear skin. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
And in 2023, Rex, old Kroger CEO's total compensation from Kroger was $15.7 million, or 502 times what the median employee at Kroger earned that same year. I mean, would it kill him to have it be just 200 times? 500 times seems like a lot. I guess it was 671 to 1. It did get a little bit lower.
Download the app today. New Purina One Live Clear was our cat miracle. We discovered Ella was sensitive to cat allergens. Then the incredible happened. Purina One Live Clear started reducing the major allergen in our cat's hair. New Purina One Live Clear.
It's that CEO arms race where they're like, well, that company's giving them X amount of millions of dollars, and now we got to be the guys that.
Give me a cocktail with kettle and vodka. If I was fly, go wild and free, I want to be my sweet baby. If I was dreaming tall and green, I want to
know exactly who's with.
Acorn TV, what the hell is this?
There's some speculation that Hunter's fine.
Oh, so is that why Ron Sargent is doing like a goodwill tour, visiting Kroger's? Because the previous guy was an a-hole?
Need a clue? Start searching.
There's no way this company... Oh, I guess AMC's...
Wednesdays and Thursdays.
I was gonna say, there's no way Acorn TV by itself is like has the money to produce original programming and then make money off of it. I suppose if they're backed by AMC, I suppose like their minor leagues are gonna see like, let's see if this original programming works, and then we can put it on big AMC.
And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardians can lower the risk of cardiovascular.
We haven't done a new Jardian song in a while. I feel like this song's been around since last year. The little pill with a big story to tell.
Jardians may cause dehydration that can suddenly worsen kidney function and make you feel dizzy, lightheaded, or weak upon standing. Genital yeast infections in men and women, urinary tract infections, low blood sugar, or a rare life-threatening bacterial infection between and around the anus and genitals can occur. Call your doctor right away if you have fever or feel weak or tired, and pain, tenderness, swelling, or redness in the genital area. Don't use if allergic to Jardians. Stop use if you have a serious allergic reaction. Call your doctor if you have rash, swelling, difficulty breathing, or swallowing. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
With bugs, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zevo Traps. Zevo attracts and traps bugs 24/7 using a blue and UV light with no odor and no mess for effortless protection. Zevo, people friendly, bug deadly.
I'm your Uncle Buck. Very grown.
Sorry.
Oh man, this is where Rocky actually finds out that his trainer has been giving him have been giving him soft fights.
Where you going? Going on a permanent vacation. What are you talking about? We got one more fight. Not we, you.
How many stores have remodels, and why do you think remodels are happening, Rex? It's just good PR. It's like, hey, you guys are doing great. Here's a remodel.
Why are you doing this? Because you can't win, Rock.
You can't win, Rock.
I'll kill you to death inside of 3 rounds. You're crazy. What else? He's just another fighter. No, he ain't just another fighter. This guy is a wrecking machine, and he's hungry. Hell, you ain't been hungry since you won that belt. Oh, what are you talking about? That 10 title defenses. That was easy. You mean easy? It was hard-tricked. Sit-ups? No, sit-ups. They was good fighters, but they wasn't killers like this guy. You're not getting them all over.
Kroger's going to lower prices? Interesting.
Because the reason you got Apollo should have killed you. It was my job to keep you winning and to keep you down.
I don't know. What if they do raise prices? Trump's going to get in a fight with the Walmart family?
But then the worst thing happened. Return. Caring. Caring.
Harry, I've been protecting you.
One more. A limited gym. Quick guy.
You got rich, Rocky. You don't have that edge anymore like Clubber Lang.
You would.
So, deal.
You sure had. Why did you wreck this joint?
Come on, maybe let's go out in style, okay?
Going on, stop all in one piece. Now come on, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the old gym with you. Let's get some blood and sweat and tears around here. Can we do that?
We can just relax and enjoy it all, okay? They love it, right?
Yes, baby. Can I get a
tighter, better than water. So they can sweat more, win more, and change the game forever.
Naturally, we call that stuff Gatorade.
Hello, passengers. This is your pilot speaking. Yes! Thank you so much for having me. It's very important to get a local guide. Is it Papillon Garden? Yeah. I was forced to be here.
I stopped on what to write. Can you, call and help me? We're the girls of Phone Sexy, and we'll always chat with real life girls here. We're America's favorite chat service for movies.
For more than 30 years, we've been here for you anytime you need someone to talk to about whatever you want. See for yourself right now at 1-800-PHONE-SEXY. We can't wait to talk to you right now.
I want you to listen to me. This is lovely. And the love you believe will all become explosive. It's not what you say, it's what he sees. Clothes, cars, money. Please give her some help. And then she was very well, it's a loser ring. NCIS. Take diligence. Rule number 1, never let suspects stay together. 2, always wear gloves to the cracks. 3, don't believe what you're told.
Should I write these rules in my Palm Pilot or crochet them on pillows?
Yes!
Excellent. Get your hands in the air.
Give me a hot pink cosmopolitan. That's the joke. Give me a cocktail with kettle and vodka.
At Burger King, we flame grill our burgers. Why? Because that's how it should be done. Hot, juicy, smoky, flame grilled, and made your way. Come experience the flame grill.
All right, listen, gang, we're gonna call it. Really strong night tonight. You know, sometimes Sundays can be this busy. Sometimes they're not. It's a little. Any day could be kind of crazy. So you never know. So tune in tomorrow, and let's see what we can get into tomorrow night. You never know what we might get done. That Topps Chrome Black will probably be one of our first breaks of the day. That NT's getting closer. We can maybe knock out another jumbo. Maybe do some basketballs. That clearly Donners should sell out by tomorrow at some point. So any spot you buy, even overnight, would be helpful. So give that a shot as well. So thanks everybody for Rex. If you're still listening, have a great night, man. I'll see you tomorrow. 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, everybody. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Have a great night. Bye-bye.